Hello. Happy Wednesday. Happy Hub Day. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the crazy show. No one is crazy here. This is actually a very mellow show. This is a PG show. Kids and wife are invited. Hey, Vintage. Let's see if this old man can pull one out tonight. I'm so tired. Long day. Tomorrow's going to be even longer. Semester start. Classes are on their way. Teaching a lot. But still want to do coins, guys. Guess check on the silver prices. That is insane. Hey, Daryl, my friend. Daryl, do you see how cheap is silver? Today's the day. You should buy some. Right? Hello, my friend. Look what I got here, guys. This is 1,000 silver dimes. 1,000 of them. When they were issued long time ago, they were worth $100. Today, the melt on this is $6,800. Can you believe that? $6,800 for $100 worth of penny face value. That's what it is right now. 68 face value. I'm selling them at 63 times face value. If anybody's interested, that's a pretty good saving. If you know anybody that is interested in stocking on junk silver, this is 1,000 90% silver dimes. I'm looking at 63 times face value, which means $6,300 instead of $6,800. You get $500 equity in silver. $500 free silver, guys. Who wants to have $500 of free silver tonight? Libri. Libri, that means books in Italian. Also, I got an interesting thing here. You guys ever heard of this? This is sterling silver, by the way, 1970. The Atlantis Deca. Deca means 10. Atlantis was the attempt to establish an independent country. These were some dissatisfied United States citizens. Look at the color on it. Dissatisfied United States citizens that were trying to establish an independent country by buying an island in the Caribbean and have their own government, their own rules, and they had their own constitution, and they were about to do that. And they also start minting their own coins. And this is one of the coins. The thing never took off, never worked. Only few of these were minted. I only found one on eBay. They won $115 for it. It is raw and it has major scratches. This is AU55, about uncirculated. I'm thinking about the same amount. I'll do a 115, just like the one on eBay. This one is toned, is graded, and is in better condition. If you guys are interested, we can talk more about that. This was minted in New York. In New York by this group. Look it up. Atlantis Deca 1970. You're gonna find a little bit of information, like Wikipedia has not a lot of information about the coins. Highly collectible, very unique item. I submitted submission for grading myself. All right. What else? I got some new stuff around here. Gosh, there is so much stuff. I don't know where to start. Look at this, guys. This is 1 ounce of silver. Check this out. Jay Graziano, was about time my Italian friends won a giveaway. Here we go. Here's another one. You are welcome. Di niente. Guys, anybody here is a Star Wars fan? This is the X-Wing T70 blueprint on 1 ounce pure silver foil. These things right inside here is 1 ounce of silver by spread as a foil. You wanna see it, what it looks like? Hey, Saro. Here it is, guys. Ready? Look how beautiful. Buonasera. This foil right here is 1 ounce of 999 silver. They made 1,000 of them, and it's made by Nui. See if I can get this paper out so you can see it. Is this pretty cool or what? Have you ever seen that? Hey, Night Kicks, what's up, buddy? This is $2. It's actually a coin. $2 from the Nui 2025. Nui is an island under the jurisdiction of New Zealand. 1 ounce silver, guys. The cheapest I could find on eBay is $165. They only made 1,000 of them. It goes from $165 to about $200. If anybody wanted, I'll sell it right here on Whatnot for $150. Cheapest price on the net, guys. You can look it up. Star Wars. This is what you need to go for search. Totally transparent. I'm not afraid that you're gonna look for it. Star Wars X-Wing T70 blueprint pure silver. All right. Niue is the country. Go find it. See if you can find anyone cheaper than $150. What a great gift this could be if you have like a kid that is having a birthday or a friend that is huge into Star Wars. Here you got it. My daughter said I should keep it. Maybe she's right. But I bought so much stuff and I need to put some money back in my account. So you also come with this card right here, important care information, right there. If you know anybody that likes this stuff, I would appreciate if you tag them, and that way makes my that's one way you might not be able, not interested or not be able to buy anything. I understand that you're welcome to stay here and win some free stuff, but if you tag somebody that might like a certain product I'm showing and they buy it, that's another way to support my stream. Without sales, I cannot be on Whatnot. But look how beautiful it is. Cheapest on eBay is 165. I'll do 150. Guys, also check the bin. There is stuff on the bin. Hey, Blackhawk. There is some stuff in the bin that still has some very low silver prices. I have not updated those prices at all. Okay, there are people that are paying attention and have start getting offers and people buying the stuff on in my bin. Okay, the price of silver right now. Let me check. Right in this very moment, silver is at $93. $93. So you can get some good deals in the bin. Just pay attention to that. Today I got a lot of Vatican stuff, guys. If you want to make any request, if you see anything interesting, Vatican, Italy, San Marino. That's what I usually focus on a little bit on Wednesday. But everything is also available for sale as usual. It is a 90% silver Constitution. This is called the Constitution 1987 Constitution silver dollar, 90% silver. This year, guys, is 250 years from um, the Revolutionary War, that independence. This one is the U.S. Constitution 200-year anniversary. I was trying to read and talk at the same time. You can see that you guys cannot do that very well. But these things melt at the same as a Morgan, which today price is $72. So there is $72 of silver right here. If anybody wants it, here it is. I'm gonna run another giveaway. Purple holder PCGS proof cameo 69, guys. $72 of silver alone. Hey Manolo, somebody tag you. I don't know. Are you into Star Wars stuff? I was showing this thing right here. Not this one, but this one right here. You are the boss. Have you ever seen this? This is the X-Wing T-70 blueprint, 1 ounce of pure silver from Star Wars. Let me get it out, show it to you. So this shit right here, this is about 8.5 by 11 looks like. This is all silver. It's pure silver, 999 silver right there. And it's a coin actually. So let me get this paper out. Those are the instruction to take care of it. The instruction to take care of it. So this is 1 ounce of silver right here, but it's $2 face value by Niue. That's the Union Unite. This is the country in the Pacific. They are in the Pacific. 589 out of 1,000. 1 ounce, 999 pure silver. And it comes with this plexiglass holder. Here we go. Look how gorgeous it is. Cheapest online is $165. I don't do alpha rounds, buddy. I have some junk silver, but no alpha. I don't do. I do have some graded silver, pure silver, but nothing raw. I do foreign coins. Now the cheapest of these on eBay was $165. It goes between $165 to $200, with the cheapest being $165. Only 1,000 of these made. I'm gonna do $149 for mine. If anybody wants it, it comes with its original box. I'll have to be creative with the shipping. I will adjust that as well. But look it up if you need to. 165 is the cheapest price you can get. I'm doing this at 149. This is 1 ounce of silver, so melt value is $93 right now, just of melt. Got all the Star Wars things, the Death Star. Anyway, I might put that in the bin at some point later tonight or something like that. But again, if you know any Star Wars fan, that's a pretty unique thing to have. Again, my daughter will be very happy if I don't sell it. So don't tell her if I do. She asked me last night, Dad, that's so cool. You should keep it. And you should keep this one too, and this one, and this one. According to my daughter, I should keep everything I have. I should not sell any coins. It's funny how she's getting interested and stuff like that. This is 1 ounce of silver, guys, with the original signature of Thurman Thomas. 2025 PCGS 1 round silver. Have you guys ever seen this? Now, is Buffalo Bills a football team name? Because I don't know anything about football. Just like that because of the signature. From Celebrity Bills. Is Buffalo Bills the name of a football team? Yep, it's the only real New York team. All right, got it. Good football player, even though don't like team very much. Yes. Okay, thank you guys. See, I'm honestly don't know much about football. I like college football, and I like the team for the football team from the college I went to, but that's pretty much where it stops. Again, this is a collectible item. There is 1 ounce of silver in here. Is this enough? 90%, Chris? These are 1,000 dimes, 90% silver, 1,000 dimes. Hey, Vintage, you're welcome. This is running, guys. If anybody wants 1,000 silver dimes, let me know. I'll show you where to get them. Face melt value right now on this one is $6.80, 68 times face value. I'm selling them at 63 times face value, guys, which means this bag is $6,300 instead of $6,800. You buy it, you immediately make $500 of free silver. $500 of free silver, guys. How many of you have received $500 of free silver today from anybody? That's what happens if you buy that bag. Right here. $100 face value from FMAX. If you know anybody interested in that, please tag them and bring them here. 90% silver Roosevelt dimes, $100 face value. Do you want it? Do you want to buy it, Steven? $6,300. Face value is will be $6,800 right now. So you got $500 margin. Even silver goes down a little bit. So face value on silver dimes is $6.80 right now. Each dimes melt at $6.80, which means that the total value of this bag in silver just melt is $6,800. I'm selling it at 63 times face value, which means I'm selling this bag at $6,300. 1,000 dimes, $6,300. The value of silver alone is $6,800. So you save $500. You get $500 of free silver. $500 of free silver. Now, if you're interested, right, pay attention. Shoot me a message right here. Okay, otherwise I have to charge you the one-off fees, and I would have to charge you $6,800. So you save, I save. Yeah, $500 below melt. Exactly, Noros. $500 below melt, which is how much I would need to pay in fees for this to one knot. So I have it cross-posted on Instagram right here. This is my Instagram account. If you want them, first come, first serve. I posted tonight there. It's right there. Send me a message. The first one to write me a message and say, I want it. And I'm paying for shipping too. And it's certified shipping, okay? Certified shipping. Hey, Bongo. Do you got it, guys? Did you see? Did you take a screenshot of this? I'm going to take it away. Italian coins 1. If you want $500 of free silver, text me right there. Oh, thank you. I got 600 streams on OneNote now. 600 streams, guys. That's a lot of streams. Been here for 4 years. Right. So let me know about that, and I'll be happy to hook you up with that bag. I got it today, and honestly, you know why I bought it? I do not buy junk silver. You know why I bought it? And this is true story. This is from a lady in town that she has some medical bills to pay, and she asked me if I knew where to sell it. And people around here are buying these things at 40, like people like coin shops or pawn shop. They're paying 40% face value, which is a crime. All right. So I got a good deal still for you guys. $500 under melt. $500, not $5, guys. $500 under melt. Okay, if you want it. So it cost me a lot of money to pay this to her. These are 1,000 silver dimes. 1,000 silver dimes. Selling it at $500 under melt. Okay, original bag. Where does it say? Right here. Let me zoom in a second. Maybe we can see that better. It is 90% silver Roosevelt dimes, $100 face value. So there are 1,000 of them in it. And I'm looking for $6,300. They melt at $6,800 right now, right? So if you want to stock, guys, $500 free silver, not kidding. How many of you are buying silver today that much below melt, right? Is anybody offering you such a big discount? So this is my Instagram account. You need to send me a message right here. Instagram, Italian Coins One, right? Send me a message right there. If I have to sell that bag here, I have to charge a full melt. I have to charge you $6,800 because it's $500 in fees. Right? Right. Here is another cool coin, guys. I just recently got. What is it? Here we go. This is 999 silver, 999 silver from Canada. Here we go. Let me get it. $25, certified to be 99.99% silver, is 1 full ounce. Look how beautiful this coin is. Comes with its original holder. It's called the Sloping Skis or Skin or 2014 from Canada. See if I can pull it up. Here it is. That means there's 6,000 of them, guys. 6,000. Hey, the kid. 1 ounce of silver, 6,000. This is a coin, $25 melt value. There is one on eBay for $185 for this. $135, guys. Jesus love us all, absolutely. Guys, only 6,000 minted from Canada, 1 ounce of pure silver, highly collectible in its original box and COA, 2014. Look how gorgeous it is. Proof only 6,000 minted, 9999, 4 nines of silver. So this is a coin, you see, it doesn't even say the specs on it like a bullion. This is an actual coin. If it was a bullion, it would say pure silver 999 on it. It says it on the coin. And it is 1 ounce right there. Actually, it's a little bit more than 1 ounce, 31, 39. It melts at $92. $6,000 minted. Check this one out. Top Pop MS68 San Marino. Look at that color on this coin. Smallest country in the world, 83.5% silver, 1975. Sure, go ahead. Or maybe text me if it's easier, faster. Guys, top pop. Only 200,000 minted, 50,000 melted at the mint facility. Look at the fields on this coin. Straight grade MS68 top pop, 83.5% silver, oldest country in the world. MS68, guys, top pop. Only 150,000 that survived. 50,000 were melted at the mint facility. This is 83.5% silver. It's called the Dante coin. This is Dante Alighieri, the greatest writer that ever lived. He wrote the Divine Comedy. This is the first commemorative coin in Italy with silver to commemorate an actual person that lived in the past. Versa, congratulations. Is there a general rate of return based off of inventory? Like you usually make 10% back if you sold all your inventory, for example. Is a very complicated question, Decade. I'm doing great, Bongo. How are you? The So you know Wither coins. They are one of the biggest sellers here on Whatnot. They have the largest coin shop in United States. They're based in San Francisco. And what I heard him say, they asked him the same exact question. And what I heard him saying is that some of the coins you make a little bit more than what you pay for. Some you get your money back, which is basically you get the money of what you spend it, and in some cases you lose some money, and then he averages out. That's what he said, and I agree with that. I've been doing this for several years as well as a side business, and sometimes you make a little bit of money, and sometimes you lose a little bit of money. So hopefully you get ahead of the game, but there is no huge margin on coins, that's for sure. You need to, and if I can tell you one more piece of advice, this is running, guys, silver 83.5%, is you don't make money in the coin business when you sell, like what I'm doing right now. You make money when you buy. So if you can buy right, then you are pretty much assured that you can make a few boxes on it. Like this coin in my hand right here, right now, I had to travel to Italy to buy it because of the international tariffs from Trump. They are no longer shipping any coins to United States, and so during Thanksgiving break, I was going to Europe for a research project that has to do with my college, and while I was there, I went and buy some of this coin, put it in my suitcases, and take them back home, back here in the United States. So this is a coin that you probably not gonna find around here anymore. And I had to go all over to Italy. Now somebody has to buy a plane ticket to go and get these coins. Think how much it will be their overhead cost that will impact the price of the coin. Luckily, I got a scholarship to go there, and so my plane ticket was for free, and I took advantage of the situation to put some coins in my bag. You know what I'm saying? So now I can give you this price. Otherwise, it would be $65 if I had to charge you for my plane ticket. 83.5% silver, guys. This is a great coin. It has the flame of inferno, the purgatory clouds, and the sun from paradise. Paradise, purgatory, and inferno are the three things discussed by Dante in his Divine Comedy. So this is a really piece of jewelry. Look how nice it is. Hey Jason. Jason, do you want to make 500 bucks? Here, buy this bag of 1,000 silver dimes, $500 under melt. Yeah, buy cheap. Well, one thing the kid, one things you need to do, and you guys need to take advantage of. My bean, my buy it now, my shop on Walnut is an example of that. Prices are changing so fast that a lot of items that are found on eBay or on Beans, they have not been updated with the current silver prices. So you need to go and find that. Foreign silver is always a good way to buy, because that's usually people are not as concerned to update the prices, that you don't have like clear list of what they are. So maybe you have the knowledge and you can buy cheaper. Another things you need to understand is numismatic value. Right now, numismatic value is more important than ever, because we went, Jason and I were there last week at HTC Coin. Guys, give him a follow, by the way. HTC Coin is right there. Great dude on Whatnot. We were at the fan show in Florida, and this is the first time, as my experience, to go to a coin show and none of the sellers is having actual price listed on their table. They all have a sign that says prices are calculated on the spot, which means the change of the price of silver is so quick that they do not want to sell under melt. All right, they calculate that on the spot. So you need to find people that sell a lot of numismatic coins, not as much the silver content. When people tell me, "Oh, how much silver is in that coin?" Dude, that silver content here can change value within a week, but the numismatic value stays about the same and continues to go up in time. So this is a great time to buy highly collectible coins that have a premium in it. The premium will stay. The silver content value will change. You're welcome, Daniel. Numismatics is the value that a coin has because of its rarity and its beauty. Okay, so for example, if I show you, this coin right here that is being circulated, the numismatic value will be fairly low, probably just because of the quality of the coin, especially if it's a common coin. But if it's in mint condition, like let's say this one in my hand, that will be, so age coins, like older coins, very good. So like if I have let's see what I have right here. I had one out a second ago. Where did I put it? Let me show you one to give you an example. That's not it. That's not it. Well, something like this one right here. Okay, this is a Russian ruble from Russia, Nikolai Romanov II. This coin is 90% silver, so probably melts around $50, but it's from 1899. And the retail value of this coin is about $125, which is much more than the silver content. If silver will drop $20 tonight, this coin will still be $125 in value. It will not be affected by the fluctuation of silver going up and down, because that is not the reason why people will buy this coin. They buy this coin because it's hard to get. This is 1899 Russia, Imperial Russia, which was then replaced by Socialist Russia in 1917, and they tried to destroy everything with the Tsar or the Emperor face on it. So a lot of these coins were melted. But if you were even found with this, the Emperor image in your house, you would get arrested or punished by law. So think how many of these have been destroyed. That's what numismatic value is. Rare mint, low mintages, older coins, high quality coins, right? Otherwise, there are like bullion coins. If I sell to you this one because of silver, that will be a bullion. That will be strictly linked to the silver value. Right, surprise no one bought this one, guys. Here, I'll do a good deal. I'll do 39 on it. Let's get going here. I ran a bunch of giveaways. I talked a lot, and I didn't sell any coins yet. So let's see if we can get somebody interested at 39. Look how pretty this coin is. This is the whole Divine Comedy on a silver planchet. Inferno, which means hell. Purgatory, which is the transition time. And Paradise, which is the sun and the star. Here is the author of the book. Hey, Vintage, thank you. You probably felt bad for me, so I appreciate it. Let's not gonna even cover the giveaways that I'm giving that I already run. So thank you. Let me put. There is my marker. Where did I put it? Did I put it back in here? Yeah, I did it. Coin number one. Here we go. Selling it. Hey, I'm so happy I'm gonna run another giveaway. Yes, but you know how expensive they are. I got some. I got graded. You saw the graded ones the other day. Vintage. All right, vintage. I got your bag ready. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you for coming back so often. I mean, I do have a look how beautiful. I think this is gorgeous. 1798 areas. Where are we with it? Look at the color on this thing. Pillar coin, guys. Pillar coin. The reason we have the United States dollar symbol as an S with a line in the middle is because of those pillars. These are the ancestor of the United States dollar. And they had a column with a ribbon moving around like a S. You see that? And that's where we got the dollar sign symbol. The S with the line. Look at that color. This is a spectacular. Yeah, again, you know, maybe we should start, Jason. Maybe we should start a YouTube channel together, talking about narrows, talking about numismatics. You know, guys, I'll do 275 on this one. Hey, be good. If Naros is in, I'm do it. You, me, and Naros. Be good. How are you, buddy? Are you streaming tonight? 1798. All right. If you still, if I'm still doing it when you're doing it, I will radio. You know, I like to radio. What can I study to learn more about numismatic? YouTube's right now. YouTube videos. YouTube videos. There are a lot of numismatic websites that are educational in purpose, but also some YouTube videos. You know, Google for like the meaning of numismatic or how to start coin collecting. Watch more than one. Don't stick with one author, with one YouTuber. Watch several. And then among different pieces of information, you see there are some that prefer one way and others that prefer another way. And then you kind of going to take a little bit the average of what you feel comfortable with and you start that way. So look at that. I had 95 on this one. This one silver was $50 an ounce. It's all prices, guys. I got a lot of all prices, especially in the bin. MS65 investment grade. Last year that this coin was minted for circulation. Italian lire, 500 lire. This is 83.5% silver. The Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Maria. The three ships that Christopher Columbus took to discover America. Investment grade means that this is a solid grade. 65 and higher is considered a solid grade for a coin. Look how pretty it is. Hey, Steeler, do you own a Buffalo Bill coin? Probably not. Nice, nice coin. Hey, Jason, did I show you this? I think we talked about it. Sterling silver. Look at that color. This is for sale, guys. I only found one available for sale on the internet and was on eBay, and is raw and is pretty scratched up, and they won $115. These were coins minted. Atlantis, guys, I don't know if you remember the legend of Atlantis. So there was a group of Americans in the 1970s that were dissatisfied with the government, and they want to buy an island in the Caribbean and establish their own independent country. And they start minting their own coins in New York at a private mint facility. And they call him Deca because this is 10 grams of silver. 10 grams of silver is contained right here. And these are super rare, guys. If you need to go and search the story, do 1970 Atlantis Deca and read the whole story about it. I only found one coin. Now there are pictures of the mint facility when they were minting them and inspecting them, but these are super, super rare coins. You're welcome. I'm gonna run it this on the same price of the eBay coin, which again I remind you that is raw and is scratched up. This is an AU55, guys. You will not find, guarantee, you will not find this anywhere else. 1970, minted in New York for this group of people that want to establish an independent country in the Caribbean. Look it up, guys. 115 is a terrific price. This is easy a $200 coin. If you are a reseller, this is, you can get $200 on this one if you know how to place it right. I don't have any United States. Well, I have some United States coin, but not that many. So I don't really. I don't have any commemoratives at this time. I have United States stuff, like I have this Buffalo Bill with the original signature of Thurman Thomas on it, right there. This is 1 ounce of pure silver. I got a couple Constitution dollars in MS6 in a proof 69. If anybody wants them. I even have a bicentennial, guys, 250 year this year in high grade MS67 silver. This is silver. If anybody wants this one too, fair prices. If anybody wants it. Said, how are you doing, buddy? All right, let's see. What can we do next? Wow, here is another one of those 500 lira that I ran before. But look at the toning on this one. This is raw. That's true. True story. The ear is red on the side on this coin. So you look at right here. This is 1966. This coin was minted for circulation from 1957 to 1967. 1957 was the trial year, the pattern year. The first year of circulation was 1958. This is 1966, guys, and look at that. Does it look circulated to you? The Nina, the Pinta, the Santa Maria, 83.5% silver, uncirculated 1966. Raw. This one, no, sorry, the 67. 67 is the key date. 67, they minted the smallest number. For the one meant for circulation. Then they have some lower mintage for the one that were only mint sets. But this is beautifully toned, as you can see. It's uncirculated and toned. It's gorgeous coin. This is another San Marino coin in silver, 83.5%. San Marino is the oldest country in the world, was founded in 301 AD by a Roman stonemason that received a piece of land of about 24 square miles as a reward from the Roman Empire for work that he did on a seaport that burned down, and he rebuilt it or directed the work of rebuilding it. He's a stonemason, as you can see, the hammer and the scissor. was made a saint from the Catholic Church, and that's why he has the halo on his head. And Marino is his first name, but the country became San Marino, which means Saint Marino. 1975, that's the coat of arms right there. Only 150,000 minted, 83.5% silver, uncirculated, 51 years old coin, blue toning, guys. What's not to not like in this amazing coin? This is a $55, $60 coin all day long. Look at the toning and the fields, guys. From the oldest country in the world. If you do not have a coin from San Marino yet, this is the most typical coin you can get from that country. If you like maybe collecting one silver coin from each country, this is the one you need to have for San Marino. It's a country that is surrounded 100% from Italy. Hey, Johnny. We leave them right here. Trying to make a couple sales as usual. Let's do a min set. Any graded token coins? Yes, HTC. Look at this one. Are you familiar? Have you ever seen this one before, Jason? This is a 68, Jason. What were the two? What was the grade of the two I sold you? This is a top pop. And look at the color. 67 and 66. Yeah, this is top pop right there. Unfortunately, this one, I didn't even offer this one to you because that's the lowest I can go on this one is 165. There's not a lot of room on this one to make money. 68, guys. Go find me a 68 like this. This is a keeper. This is not something you want to sell. This is a keeper. Look at the insane color. This is like light. You see all the white in the background with the toning? Just absolutely incredible. Yeah, that's the only graded one I have. I kept that one. I gave you the other two and kept that one again because I knew that was more expensive. I do have, if I remember where I put it, Mexico. I do have another amazing coin right here. But look at the toning on this one. Yeah, you got some of the very best one from me, Cizzy. Look at this toner. Guess like Mexican coins. This is the Hidalgo coin. They only minted this one for 4 years. Hidalgo was a national hero for Mexico. This is a crown size coin. Tone and in great condition. Jason, I found a couple 1978 Una Onza, 1978 Una Onza. They're both blue purple toner too. The key date. I'll show it to you. Let me run this one, guys. There is $60 of silver alone in this coin, guys. $60. Just melt. Just melt. Look at the toning on it. 1953, guys. Mexico. Yeah, I can take a couple dollars off on this one, but that's it. $60 melt, guys. $60 just of silver in this coin. The Hidalgo coin, one of the leaders of the rebellion against Spanish occupation in the 19th century. Let me find those toners. Silver is a 93%, guys. Where is it? Is that this one? Yeah. But it's a 79. It's a toner too. Here we go. Look at this one. So this is a 79 tone. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Here is the 78 though. Purple tone. As if you want to see as a contrast, this is white silver next to it. No, this is not even as white. There is toning on that one too. Here it is. Look at that contrast. Key date. What do you think about it? This is sick coin. This should go in and be graded. This is not what I wanted. What is the one? Here we go. Vatican Mint Set. This is the third year of John Paul II. This is the Polish Pope. This is the third mint set. The year is 1981. Look at the condition on this coin. This is silver right there that I'm showing you. It's the only silver coin. Nice toning. It got protective sleeves. These are all clad. It's a set of 6 coins. Let's look at the other side. Look at that, guys. This is how you tell a coin is a high grade. This is GemBU at least. There are several designs that represent Christian life. This is the Joseph of Arimathea and Nicodemus taking the body of Jesus into the grave. This is the prodigal son. Looks like the prodigal son story. The woman at the well giving water to Jesus. These are 3 sick people laying down next to each other. This is an angel feeding Jesus bread. And this is the silver coin. 6 beautiful coin uncirculated. You can break the set and sell the coins individually. You'll make a lot more money. I'm gonna charge you just for this one coin right here. You get the whole set for free. Mint set, low mintage Vatican mint set, Pope John Paul II with a silver coin, and that's all you're paying right now if you bid a 55. This was 1981. This is 40% silver, guys. Right now, this coin melts at 1345. That's as much silver there is in this coin. 1345. 1345 is the silver content, guys. $11, $2.45 under melt. This is probably one of the cheapest way to stock on silver with the current market. Do you have any San Marino World Cup coins, 94 and 98? I don't think so. I sold most of what I have from San Marino. You know what? Would you be interested in a graded one? I might have a graded one in my personal collection. I'd be happy to sell it to you if you want it. I have all the San Marino raw out here. Just let me know if you like that and I'll go and look for it. I don't know what premium value is, to be honest. I know there is a difference between melt and spot, but basically they're about the same. It's mostly for dealers. Melt is if this would be just a blank planchet, no design, no coin, no face value, and there was only silver in it, and you melt it and you sell the silver, that is the price you would get. So 1345 with the current silver value of $93 per ounce. And you will melt this down and you will remove, this is 40% silver, so you have to eliminate 60% of other materials. You'll get 1345 will be the worth of the coin in silver alone. No numismatic value, no collectible value. You don't care that this is a Kennedy half dollar. You don't care that is in uncirculated condition. You just pay the melt value. So this will be under melt. $11 for a 1345 is under melt. From your person, thank you. Yeah, I don't care. I mean, I grade coins and keep them for a while. Everything is for sale, even my personal collection. Where do you think my personal collection is gonna go when I die? Not around here anymore, for sure. Okay, so right now, as silver prices are so high, if you do not want to pay full price for silver, the best thing is to buy things under melt. And this is under melt, guys. 1345 is the lowest price for this coin. Roman coins. I don't, but I have a couple older coins. I sold all my ancient, which I don't buy very often anyway. I got 3 coins that are pretty old. I mean, they're not. This is the only coins that are older that I have in my for sale tonight. Vietnam, 1460 to 1497 Christian era, which means AD. So this is a 500 years old coin right here. You got the description right here. So this is a cash coin from 500 years ago. Then I have a Ottoman Empire, which you went from Roman Empire to Byzantine Empire to Ottoman Empire. This was minted between 1400 and 1500 AD, and it's a small silver coin hammerstruck. Again, he has a description right there. Then I got 2 more. I didn't know. This is another Ottoman coin. Same thing, different coin. And then those are silver, both of them. And then I got another Ottoman Empire from Suleiman II. This is more recent. And it's a copper coin, looks like. So those are the only coins that I have that would be considered ancient or old. If anybody wants that, if you like any of these ones, I'll ask $15 a piece. $15 a piece. 1-5. I can run them all together for 60 if anybody wants it. That's less than wholesale. You should be able to make $30, $35 from each of these coins. It's like buy 2, get 2 free. We got 2 Ottoman Empire, 1 Vietnam cash. This is from 500 years ago, and 3 Ottoman Empire right there. Yeah, I understand. That's not just so that this is the only thing I have that is that old. This is Italy. Vittorio Emanuele III is a silver coin, 1 lira face value, minted in Rome in 1906. That's the Italian Roman imperial eagle. He has the shield in the middle of the chest, which is the Savoy family crest, which is the family where this guy belonged to. It is the third and last king of Italy. 83.5% silver, 120 years old coin, guys. Hey, Elnad, how you doing, brother? This is running, guys. 1906, 83.5% silver, Italy. The Kingdom of Italy. This is some very nice blue toning around it. I don't know if you guys can see that. Let's see if I can flip it. Here it is. It's Jamaica. Look at, can you see the purple toning around it? You have to go over this the frosted part to be seen. It's easy to see with the naked eye. Proof edition, sterling silver, $10, issued in honor of Jamaica 10th anniversary of independence back in 1972. COA. Let me see what we're looking at for this one. Jamaica 1972. The anniversary coin. Here we go. Sterling silver. That coin weighs 50 grams. They only minted 33,000. The numismatic value of this coin, which it doesn't even take in account that is in his original holder. Many of these coins usually are found loose, like this one. Hey, Saro Conte, look what I found. Are you still here, Saro? This is Italy, Florence, World Cup. I forgot I had this one. Let me show that one first. 1 second. Check this out. So this is the World Cup of 1990, the one that was played in Italy. Italia 90, Italy World Cup. And this is a silver medal, limited edition. This is commemorating the city of Florence, see Firenze, because that was one of the cities where they played the cup. This is sterling silver and it's super rare. Let me, where is my Morgans to show how big it is? Yeah, that's next to a Morgan, guys. Rare proof silver, perfect coin. Love when they put reading on these medals. Here we go. This is running, guys. I don't think you ever saw this one, ever. Look at that. World Cup of 1990 proof sterling silver, commemorating the city of Florence. Hey, Johnny, you got it. I was pulling out something different, and I just pulled this one out by mistake. I completely forgot I had it. Right, let's do another giveaway so I can get a bag going so you guys don't have to wait on me. And Johnny, if you want the other coin that we talked about earlier, which I don't know where I put now, I think I know. Let me see. Here it is. If you want this other one, I can add this one to your bag. Yeah, that was a great coin right there. And I don't think you was far off from where melt value is either, because the sterling silver, and it looks about the size of a Morgan, so I don't think we was much off. Okay, guys, this is super toned. We were looking at this one, Jamaica, in his original holder with COA right there, sterling silver. Oops. Alexander Bustamante and Norman Manley, those are both leaders of Jamaica. 10-year independence, 33,000 minted. The numismatic value of this coin is $170. It is bigger than a Morgan, thicker and wider than a Morgan. It melts at $136, guys. So numismatic value, pay attention, is 170. Silver value is 136. I'm gonna run it at melt, guys. 136. That's just the silver in it. This is not what this coin is worth. This is rare. Only 33,000 minted. Original holder. COA. Jamaica. Right? I'm only charging you for the silver content, which is 136. Here we go. This is going, guys. Just the silver. Which means if silver is gonna go up, this is gonna go up in value as well. No one wanted a mat. What's wrong with you people? Would anybody take it at 136? What about 129, guys? That's $6 under mat for a rare coin. It has a capsule on it, guys, so that's probably what you're seeing. Actually, there is a plastic thing and a capsule. $136 just of silver. I think you remove this plastic thing right there. This is coming off. And then you push the coin. See that? And then it's going to come off. And that's the plastic capsule on that. Yeah, purple toning. Cannot sell silver under melt, guys. What is going on? Beautiful coin. But how many of you guys think the silver will continue to go up? Ronaldo had a drop actually. It went down a little bit, but this is current price, guys. This is current. This is the current melt value of this coin is 136. Current melt value of this coin is 136. Which pop coin is that? Are you talking about this one right here, Gabriel? Or were you saying something else? These are all Pope coins. This is John Paul II. These are commemorative coin, also John Paul II. This is John Paul II, third year as the Pope, mint set. This is John 23rd, silver coin. This is a rare one. Only 30,000 made, 1959. This one is not a Pope, in case you were wondering. That's not a Pope right there. This is a San Marino. Also, I have another coin. This one right here. This is Paul VI. Paul VI. That's his name right there. Paul VI. That's his coat of arms. The year is 1970. In Roman numeral right there. 1970. This is called the wheat and the grapes. Remind me what you mean with lupa. Any lupa? Like the Roman wolf? Like the one that fed Romulus and Remus? Let me see. Yeah, give me a second. I got 5 coins from Tunisia. One of them might have it. This is Hannibal, who fought against the Romans. This is Neptune. This is the Arch of Triumph. Here it is. We have it. Right there. This is Jugurtha. He was a Roman general over the province of North Africa. This is a Roman sestercio, Roman coin. And here is the she-wolf with Romulus and Remus under it. This is sterling silver, proof, ultra cameo, only 15,000 minted. It was designed by an Italian company called Italian Numismatic, minted in the United States for the country of Tunisia, which is right here in Northern Africa between Egypt and Morocco. And is a series commemorating the history of Tunisia. It was done in 1969. If anybody wants to hear this, guys, this is a big coin. Okay, it's bigger than a Morgan. Here is my Morgan right there. 15,000 minted, guys. 15,000 minted. Proof ultra cameo. There is at least $55, $60 of silver in it. Yes, sterling silver. I don't buy hardly anything that is not silver, but that's not the reason why I sell coins. I do not sell. I buy coins in silver because of the intrinsic value, but I do not sell silver. I sell coins with the numismatic value, which means this is a rare coin. Old, 1969 is a pretty old coin. This is over 50 years old, almost 60 years old, and only 15,000 minted. I'll run it one more time if anybody's interested. I can tell you exactly the melt value if that's something that is important to you. 1969 Tunisia. Here we go. The actual melt value right now is $56. Just in silver, $56. And they only had 15,000 minted. There is one on eBay for $778.20. If you don't believe me, come and see it. But that guy, I think, is an idiot. All right, here it is. That's the same coin right there. See that? $778 you want for it. Now, this is graded in 68. This guy is an idiot. This coin is not worth that much money at all. Right, the she-wolf, guys. General Jugurtha, Roman General Jugurtha, responsible for the northern province of Numidia, which included all North Africa during the Roman Empire. You got Roman Sestercio, you got the she-wolf with Romulus and Remus, This is sterling silver, melt at 55, only 15,000 minted, guys. Here we go. Run it one more time. We're looking at $24 over melt for a coin with a mintage of only 15,000. Proof Ultra Cameo. Yeah, big drop. So it started at 88 when the market reopened. It went up to 93 and then it went down to 86. Paul II, John Paul II, you mean, right? John Paul II. So let me run a giveaway. I like to run a giveaway for every coin sold. So I have several things from John Paul II. That's good. That's good. Let's keep dropping it. Somebody predicted a dip going to 17 and then bouncing back to about 100, 112. Gabriel. All right. This is going to you. Thank you, buddy. All right. We got John Paul II. Let me show you what I have. So I have a full set of 12 coins back there. These are all John Paul II. They come with their own box, which is this box right here. Okay, that's the box. There are only 30,000 minted of those. They were minted between 1995 and 2000. This is a series in preparation of the year 2000, commemorating the life of Jesus. They have John Paul II on each one of them. Hey, Boneno. And different parts of Jesus' life. This is his baptism. This is the Sermon on the Mountain. Something like that. We just have to keep calm and keep buying silver. That's what we need to do. This is the after the crucifixion of Jesus, the day of Pentecost. Anyway, this is a complete set right there. Okay, then I have some commemorative coins right here from John Paul II. This is 1997. 1997, uncirculated. This is the Vatican coat of arms. Comes in this beautiful box. He has a COA right here. The coin is right here. An original capsule. 1997. Silver, 83.5% silver. Beautiful image of John Paul II. COA on parchment paper. Pontifical John Paul II. Commemorative coin, which means this was never found in a mint set. It was minted by that. Only 18,000 minted, so very low mintage, rare coin. It commemorates the 12th World Youth Meeting. 12th World Youth Meeting, which usually take place in different parts of the world. It's about $75 coin, guys. I'm gonna do a 55. This is one of my last commemorative coin from the Vatican. I bought a bunch back from Italy during Thanksgiving, and I only have a handful left. Only 18,000 minted. 1985, they did not make commemorative coin in 1985. They start making them in 1990. But I do have one that you might. Is that your birth year? I have 1984, which was a holy year. In fact, it's called 1983 and 1984. This is the two coin set from John Paul II to commemorate the holy year. Or I have this one right here, which is really cool. This one is proof, and it commemorates 50-year anniversary of John Paul II receiving the priesthood. This is 1996. You know that is proof because they put a color dot. Yeah, they don't have any commemorative for 85, but this one right here is how many years John Paul II had the priesthood from when he became a priest the first time. Only 7,000 minted, super rare. 50-year anniversary of the priestly ordination of His Holiness John Paul II. 7,000 minted, guys. Here is a shepherd with a sheep, leaving the 99 to find the lost one. Here is Mary with Jesus in her arm. And here is John Paul II. This is 1996, only 7,000 minted, 83.5% silver, original box, inner box and paper box, COA capsule and proof coin, low mintage, 50th anniversary of the priestly ordination of Pope John Paul II. This is a commemorative coin, guys. Only 7,000 minted. Commemorative coin from the Vatican. Look at the design. I don't know if you guys have seen how beautiful. Look at the details. And you have the Vatican on the back. This is a really nice coin. Thank you, Gabriel. I'll do another giveaway right now. Every coin sold is a giveaway gone. And I might have to upgrade your shipping so that this box will fit in a nicer shipping box. You're welcome, Vintage. Here we go. This is going to you. Where is your bag, Gabriel? Guys, these are really good price. You know that you cannot. Is that a new set? Sisi, what? Which one? There is a lot of new stuff out here. You guys know that you cannot order anything straight from Italy anymore. Okay, everything is on hold because of Trump tariffs. All the shipments are blocked. The Vatican box. So I got two of them. I got the World Youth Meeting under John Paul II, 18,000 minted silver, and this one is the one from the Turin Shroud. The Turin Shroud. I have a couple more also on the side. This is the coin that Gabriel just bought, but it is the business strike version. He got the proof one, which is more rare. And then I have this one called Beautiful Truth, which is a commemorative coin for a special letter declaring doctrine of the church. They issue a coin for that. So let's look at this one. This is my favorite. Euro is 117. Wow. You want me to run the business strike, Frank? Okay, the design is the same. Welcome back, Frank. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, there is a big mess economically worldwide right now. Here we go. Let's see what the mintage is. So same design, but it doesn't have the proof background. The other one was 7,000 minted. 33,000 for this one. Thank you, Johnny. This is actually also it's nice because they actually put that in the COA, which you have it in Italian. And for those of you that are not blessed with knowing the Italian language, you have it in English as well. All right, here we go. I'm gonna do 55 for that one. Okay, I did 75, as you can still see on the screen, for the proof one. That has a mintage of 7,000. I'll do 55 for this one. Same silver content, but it's not a proof coin and it's not as rare. Still rare, guys. 33,000 coins. Think if this was a United States coin with a mintage of 33,000, like a Morgan silver dollar with a mintage of 33,000. Hey, Vanguard. Thank you, Frank. So Vanguard, looks like I might be losing a lot of money on that junk silver thing. But it was a good action. The lady needed money for medical expenses. So I tried to give her. In fact, she was hoping for more because she knew what spot was. But hey, I told her, it's like, I show your message. It's like, hey, some guys pay 40%. All right, so there is a giveaway running right now, guys. I'm gonna do another one right after it. Hey, Kane. Man, John, I miss you. We need to stay longer on those places. We kind of go and go back too fast. Maybe we can go and look at some coin shops. You know, we don't need to just go out to Florida just for a coin show. We save some money and we go somewhere. Did you know 10,000 people? What does it mean? Did you know 10,000 people? Kane, Jesus rounds. I have two. Well, I have more than one. So I have that one right there. Show it up to find shutters. Yeah. So Kane, that one right there is a set of 12 coins all about the life of Jesus. Okay, you got the crucifixion, the Sermon on the Mountain, the Last Supper, the baptism, the nativity, and so on and so forth. This is a complete set with box. That's the box that it goes in right there. They were minted between 1995 and 2000. Okay, that's one. But this one is particularly dear to me. I have this one graded both in business strike and as a proof. This is the business strike, and is a coin commemorating the Turin Shroud. If you guys never heard of the Turin Shroud, is the linen, the clothing, the bedding, whatever you want to call it, where Jesus' body, they believe, was wrapped into when he was buried. And then when he resurrected, the tradition is, the Catholic tradition is, he left an impression in the linen. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? And that thing is one of the most sacred. So, Kane, I prefer to sell the whole set completely together, you know, because it comes in a box. Now, maybe I start selling one in pieces. Why not? The retail price is $100 per coin, only 30,000 minted. But I can do, let me see, let me see, 1 second, what I can do for it. Retail in MS60, in proof 68, this is $250 coin. Proof 68, $250. Raw is 100, probably higher now that with silver prices the way they are. Divided 12. I can do $75 on it. 75 bucks, and I have to give 7% to one knot. Here, I'll break the set. Why not? This is crazy, guys. Those sets are rare. Super rare to get this full set of 12 coins together. I have another one complete, so I don't mind breaking this one. They wait. That's a good question. Let me go find it. This is the year 1998. Again, they were minted between 1995 and 2000, two every year, as part of a series that took 6 years to put together. The crucifixion right here. The weight is 22 grams at 83.5%. Melt value is $55. Wow. They really went up. They really went up. $55. You kidding me? 30,000 minted. $100 raw. $250 in proof 68. What a deal. Can't believe I broke the set. I cannot believe I broke the set. Okay, this is going to you. I'll do another giveaway after that. If it's easier to buy them one by one, maybe we'll do that. This is the resurrection right here. This is the coin that came right after 1998 with the two Roman soldiers that scared the crap out of them after they saw the resurrected Jesus. All right, Kane. Beautiful. 30,000 minted, Kane. They fell down as dead man. Yeah, that's the story, Jason. You remember that. Okay, guys, look at this one. So this is the drawing. What other coins are up there? All right, Frank, let me go. I'll show them to you. Okay, I'll do the same price on all of them. So this is the Annunciation. Guys, look at the details, all right? Look at the beautiful details on each personage involved. This is the Annunciation, the angel Gabriel telling Mary that she's going to be the mother of God, right? That's the first of the series, 1995, which is followed by the birth of Jesus, the Nativity. Okay, Jesus got the donkey, the ox, Mary and Joseph, the star. All of them have the same design of John Paul II in the back. These are the two 1995 ones. If you see anything you like, guys, let me know. I run it. This is the baptism. Jesus being baptized by his cousin, John the Baptist. This is 1996. That's the beginning of his ministry, which is followed by the Sermon on the Mount, which is found in Matthew chapter 5, 6, and 7, where Jesus invites people to be perfect like he is, or like God is, to be peacemakers, to be pure in heart, and so on and so forth. That's the Sermon on the Mount. And if somebody asks for your coat or to walk a mile, go two, then in order, I'm going to go in chronological order. So next one is the calming of the sea, the calming of the tempest, which is followed by the healing of the paralytic man, the one that there was so many people that they had to lay him down from the ceiling. Here is another giveaway running. Then we have the Last Supper. This is my favorite coin. Jesus right there with all the apostles. Last Supper. Then the crucifixion is the one I just sold. This is the resurrection. Now this coin has a crack in the capsule. Okay, the coin is perfect, but the capsule is broken. You see that? I can try to find a better capsule if necessary. And then the resurrection is followed by the right here, the Pentecost, which is described in the book of Acts, which is what happened. Sorry, guys, I just dropped my. Where did he go? Holy Shroud coin. Here it is. All right, here we go. The Pentecost, yes, that's when they were united together. They were afraid to go out because Jesus just died, and the Holy Spirit descends upon them in the form of tongues of fire. Tongues of fire. They get courage. They go out. They're preaching about the gospel, and they do that in different languages. They are not 1 ounce of silver tank. They melt at $55 a piece. Acts 2, thank you, brother. Acts 2, yeah, Acts 1 is when they call the new apostle. Acts 2, they go out and preach in different tongues, the gift of tongues. So they only minted 30,000 of each of these coins, and they are proof ultra cameo, and they minted two each year. The last year is the Sermon on the Mount. The Sermon on the Mount is the one you want right here. Okay. The last year are two angels. This is the year 2000. Okay, look at them very closely. This one has a menorah, the Jewish menorah in his hand. This is the city of Jerusalem. This is the church of the Holy Sepulchre where Jesus was buried. And this angel has a cross. They look at each other. One look on one side, the other one look the other side. And this one is Vatican City with St. Peter Basilica in it, where Peter was beheaded. These are considered the two most holy cities in Christianity, Jerusalem and Vatican. And so this is the last year 2000. Right, so those are all of them. So you want the Sermon on the Mountain, $55 only in silver, guys. The price I'm running was when silver was down at $45. $45. I should really ask 100 for these coins. 30,000 minted, Vatican. This is the year 1996, the Sermon on the Mountain. Thank you, Frank. You didn't see that, Frank. Here he goes. Go away, stupid sticker. Yeah, if anybody wants another one, let me know. I run them. They're all for sale. I have my own complete set, and I have. Now I have PTSD, Frank, because of you and the stickers. Here we go. I took it off. Can even tell. and I'm gonna put one that is removable, and I'm gonna put the number, which is number 7. Here we go. This comes out easy peasy like a baby diaper without all the smell. All right. Thank you, Frank. Emma. Here we go. This is done. Anyone that you want from the set, from the series right there, let me know. She's surprised that the graded Tony San Marino hasn't sold yet. I know. Top pop. Top pop, guys. 150,000 minted. Consider this. 1975, people did not like toning. When coins turn this color, they clean them. So many of these are clean. This one went unnoticed in somebody's closet or something drawer. So it retained the original toning and it got a MS68, which is almost a perfect grade for this coin. 83.5% silver. This is the most typical coin of the country of San Marino, which is the oldest country in the world. Guys, I can do 165 on this coin, and it's really priceless. You can make whatever price you want on this one. Here we go. How many vacant seats are in the series? If you consider only the 20th century, so from 1929, which is the first year of the Vatican, all the way to the year 2000, they made 1920, 1939, 1958, 63, and 2 in 78. In 39, they did 2 coins, and then there are 1 coin each. So the total will be 6 coins. I make it. So there are total of 6 coins for the 20th century. Now there are more after. There is one in 2000. There are a couple in 2005, 2013, and 2025. So there are more vacant seats, and then they have many in the past. They have, they did a vacant seat for like over 1,000 years. Whenever a pope died, they had one. But these are the ones that are easy to collect. I didn't say make any price you want. Ah, yes, you can make it. All right, yes, yeah, like you can really you can sell at $300. That's what I meant. Guys, anybody want this coin? This is the 23,000 minted, 83.5% silver. This is the design that is taken from the sacred Turin shroud that has the image of Jesus on it. It comes with its original box NCOA, 83.5% silver, John Paul II. They use some sort of like, what's the word? See these lines right there? This is kind of like more of a, not a true representation, more like an artistic representation of both the Pope and of Jesus, like more straight line. Look at this hairline right there. So this is an artistic rendition of the Turin shroud. 83.5% silver, guys. Only 23,000 minted in his original box from the Vatican. This is silver and has a mintage of 23,000. This is special to me because you guys know I have a PhD in genetics, and I'm working on a project with a team, and we are actually analyzing the DNA of the Turin shroud. So hopefully that will get published soon. So I have this coin graded both in business strike and proof, and I give a proofs one to one of the researcher in that team. This is my last one, guys. You sure no one wants it before I put it away? It might take another 2 months before I pull it out again. Here, I'll do $59, guys, on it, just so that I don't have to put it away. This is a Jesus face, and it's the commemorative Vatican coin for the Turin Shroud. The Turin Shroud is the linen that was wrapped around Jesus' body. Now, I don't do 1 ounce silvers. This is, I can tell you the specs on this one. It's a vintage of 23,000. Is 11 grams, so about 1/3 of an ounce, 83.5% silver, only 23,000 minted from the Vatican, commemorative coin, or smallest country in the world. These coins are like $75 to $85 each, and you cannot even order them anymore because of the tariff. Did they make silver nickels? Yes, they did. They make silver nickels during World War II, 35% silver. That's because they were using harder metals for the war, like copper and nickel, and so they added silver to the nickel during those years. I don't remember the exact years, like 43, 44. They have some different mints, like they have San Francisco. It's actually also the only coin that I know of that in those days that they put the P for Philadelphia on it. So yes, World War II, they call them war nickels or silver nickels. They melt today at $5.12 a piece. That's how much silver is inside of them. Silver is going back up, guys. We're back at $90. This is silver from the Vatican, 500 lire, nicely toned. Paul 6, 1970. It's called the wheat and the grapes. The wheat represent the body of Jesus. The grapes represent his blood, which means his ministry or his example, his earthly ministry, and his sacrifice on the cross when he shed his blood. Silver, guys, brother, congratulations. Yeah, I just said that, Ned. Actually, I have $90 on Kitco's right here as asking price. Sorry, did I run this one and no one bid on it? Are you guys out of your mind? Look how beautiful this coin is. $42 for it. Silver from the Vatican, guys. Look at that. Where are you gonna find coins this beautiful on Whatnot today? Have you been around and opened the other streams? What do you see on the other stream? Tell me in the chat. Type really quick. What other things are people selling in the other stream? 1, 2, 3, go. 83.5% silver, 11 grams of weight. 83.5% silver, 11 grams of weight. This is 1970 Paul 6, the wheat and grapes coin representing the body of Jesus and the blood of Jesus. Smallest country in the world. Andrew is in the town. Okay, no one typed that. Guys, are you afraid to tell me what is being sold on Whatnot tonight in the coin business, in the coin section? What are the people selling? Are they selling silver ounces? Are they selling junk silver, Morgans? Are they doing games, mystery boxes? What are they selling tonight? Eagles. Oh, I like the hit sealed up flip. Yeah. Eagles and Morgans, guys. Never saw them before, right? Overpriced Eagles. Nothing like that. How many of these are you seeing, guys? Hey, Sir Cows. How many people are selling these coins? Not to brag, but I am bragging. Okay, this is the one time I'm allowed to brag. Overpriced Eagles. Just go on and came straight to class. Thank you, Andrew. I love you, buddy. Okay, talking about vacant seat. If anybody's wondering, somebody was asking about those earlier. Games, Eagle, Morgans, too many overpriced games. I'm not the best streamer. I am not the best streamer. I'm the worst streamer. Look at that. I got 16 people in my stream, and if I don't run giveaways, I go down to 10. Worst streamer. Whatnot doesn't care about me. They can lose me and they will be just fine. They will not make a big difference on their budget. I know, I'm okay. I love it, guys. We're trying to do things that are a little bit unique. So let me tell you a story. This is 1963. In 1963, Pope John 23rd. If you wonder what Pope John 23rd looked like, I used to have a coin sitting around here, which now I don't see anymore. That's how disorganized I am. Right there. This is John 23rd right here. He was Pope from 58 to 63. He dies in 63, so the Vatican issues a special coin called vacant seat, which means there is no Pope sitting on the chair, on the throne of the Vatican. There is no one running the Vatican and the Catholic Church. Oh, thank you, brother. I just read what you wrote. Rick Bear, welcome. So this is a coin minted only when a pope dies. They never mint them anywhere else. So they mint them in 58, 63, 78, 2005, and so on and so forth. Is uncirculated. They use two type of sleeves, plastic sleeve. This is the one that is not removable. Sometimes this one cracks over time because it's kind of like a little bit of a uh, harder plastic. This one is perfect, guys. Look like it was made yesterday. 63. Look at the way it looks. But it protects the coin from touching it. I do have the 58 body right there. And the stone. Look at that. Stone. Key date. Wow. Look how blue this one is, Frank. Look at that. Only 100,000 minted in 58, 200,000 minted all the following year. So half of the mintage on this one, guys. Key date, guys. Beautiful, beautiful blue toning. This is the 1958 is the death of Pius the 12th and the calling of John 23rd, which is this guy right here. He became Pope after this coin was minted. I have 1, 2, 3 more of these coins, guys, and then I'm out. Special sticker for my friend Frank. This time I remember number 8. Very difficult coins to find, guys. I used to get shipment from Italy 3 times a month with beautiful coins that I would buy from Italian suppliers. They would include San Marino coins, Vatican coins, Italian coins, European coins. I bought Libertas from them. I have a current order for Libertas from an Italian seller, but he cannot ship them to me. I can pay him with a wire, but he cannot ship them to me. I cannot get any more shipment since last summer. The only way I can get these coins is to go to Italy. I just went to the fun show in Florida. 1,000 sellers. Andrew, how many sellers do you think were there? How many tables do you think were there? I know there were like multiple sellers for each table at times, but I would say there were probably 600, 800, maybe even 1,000 sellers at the fun show. And I could not find anybody with Vatican coins. No one, zero, none to be found. Raw, graded, original holder, nothing. And that's because no one can buy them. They're not shipping them anymore. Oh, I bet there were more than that. There's 600 at Central States and it's smaller, right? Isn't Central States smaller than Fan Show? This is the 1963 vacant seat, guys. 83.5% silver, only 200,000 minted. It is running, guys. Original holder from the Vatican. 1963. This is the death of John 23rd and the calling of Paul VI. You have 3 of those. Maybe I'll have to buy them from you in the future. Guys, this is a rare coin, only 30,000 minted, 1959. This is the first coin of John 23rd. He became a pope in 58, but they already minted the coins for the previous pope in 58. So they didn't have any for him in 58. He became pope, but didn't say, no coins for you this year, buddy. You have to wait one more year. This is uncirculated, 83.5% silver, only 30,000 minted. 83.5%, guys. Johannes John 23rd. He was known as the good pope. He was a promoter of religion freedom. The previous pope were pretty strict about it. It's either Catholicism or you're stupid. This guy promoted religious freedom. Rare coin, difficult coin to get. Look how gorgeous this one is. 500 lira. Let's see, what year is this? 1980. 1980. This is a rare coin, guys. Silver from a mint set. Let's see how many they minted of this one. Not meant for circulation. Legal tender, not meant for circulation. $19.80. Here we go. 257,000. 257,000 compared to like 13 million in 1966 when this coin was circulating. In 1980 they only did 257,000. This is brilliant uncirculated 83.5% silver, guys. Look at the fields on this coin. Totally gradable. 1980 from a mint set. Legal tender, not meant for circulation, 500 lira, 83.5% silver. What about 39 bucks, guys? I make no money at 39. This comes straight from Italy. Didn't buy this one in the United States. I had to go fetch it myself. Look at the fields, guys. Look at her face. Look how pretty she is. This is a Renaissance lady. And this is Christopher Columbus ships. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. What about a blue toner? This is a blueberry, guys. Michelangelo commemorative coin, 5th century of his birth. Michelangelo is the great artist that ever lived. Look at the toning on this coin. Look at that. What do you think about this color? That's because of the blue around here on the holder. Look at that. Blue and gold. You guys like toners? This is called a blueberry. Very intensive toning on this one, guys. 83.5% silver in his original holder with COA. This is a frescoes in the Sistine Chapel, which is a Roman church next to the Peter Basilica, the Vatican. And he's the painter that painted the creation, where God and Adam are touching fingers. He's the one that made it. He's also the sculptor, the David, La Pietà, if you guys notice statues. This is absolutely gorgeous. 200,000 minted, guys. Crazy Tony. You grade this coin, guys. If it comes back as a 65, 66, you got $300 coin. This has never left this holder. This is how you make money, guys. You buy a raw coin like this, you grade it, and you triple your money overnight. Think if this was a Libertad with this color, what would people pay? 200,000 minter with this color, silver. Right. You probably did. You probably did. In fact, I'm wondering if I should send this one into Big Reddit, which probably I'll do it. That's how I'm gonna make money too. Right. Unless somebody want it, I'll put it back on the table. Otherwise, it's gonna be in my next submission. This is the last the last commemorative silver Italian coin made before the switch to the euro. 2001, last commemorative coin, silver. This is the commemoration of the old. See right here that it says L1, L1 twice, because the face value is 1 lira, but it's also commemorating the original first coin in 1946 after World War II, which was the smaller coin in the middle, which at that time was made of aluminum. This one is all silver, 83.5%. So it's a coin within a coin, or design of an old coin with a new coin. Eh? Ciao amore, buonanotte. Ok, ti amo tantissimo. Domani ti preparo un bel pranzettino. Hai mangiato un po' di pasta? Era buona? Ho mangiato 2 cose. Ne è avanzata un po' per domani a pranzo o no? Ok, se ti trovo qualcosa, magari ti faccio un bel risottino. I applied for Subway in Hamilton. Cool. And I'm figuring out a way to apply for Casey's. This guy told mom that I Also, Lock 19 is hiring. Okay, so figure out, maybe talk with Steve, the owner, all right? Yes, that's true. That's true. But you can still apply, maybe switch to that if they pay more is a better. Okay. You're doing something. Let's not talk to that about his birthday. All right, guys. Sorry, my son, my 16 years old son came to say goodnight. Right. So this is the old coin and the new coin, both strike. The old strike and the new strike. Very interesting coins. I don't know if you ever saw anything like this. This is the last coin before switching to the euro, the last commemorative coin. They minted 50,000 of this one, if I remember correctly. 2001, Italy. In 2002, they stopped using these coins and they went to the euro. Okay, this is commemorative. There we go. Let me see how many they made of this one. Here we go, right there. 83.5% silver. Yeah, 50,000 made. Here we go. Running it right now. Last silver commemorative coin before switching to the euro for the Italian country, guys. This is silver, 83.5%. Highly collectible, solid coin. Have you ever seen it before? If not, it's because they are rare. I also have this coin right here. This is 1872. This is kind of known as the Italian Morgan, 90% silver, crown size, minted in Milan. That's the city where I was born. 5 lire, 90% silver. This is a really nice one. Look at the rim, guys. 1872. That's 6 years before they start making the first Morgan silver dollar. This is Vittorio Emanuele II, the first king of Italy after Italy was unified. This is a stunning coin, guys, in this condition. Should be close to 130 like that. Look at the details. 90% silver, Italy, 1872 crown size. Let me, boy. Let me have a coin I want to show you. But it's not for sale, so don't get too excited. Let me go get it. Are you here, Lemmy? Look at this German coin, 1921 in 66. Isn't that pretty? This is World War I, not Geld, provisional money. Look at the condition. 66, guys. 66. This is iron, by the way. For an iron coin to get 66 grade. So I'm gonna keep it for a while and probably I'm gonna cross it to PCGS or NGC and have them rated. Maybe they'll get 65 there, but still gonna be pretty crazy grade. Has anybody seen this coin before? Frank, you've been around for a while. You're a man of experience. Have you ever seen this coin? The Atlantis Deka. Deka means 10 in Greek. Yes, that's a Thomas Kempis coin right here, buddy. Thomas Kempis from Kempen is a Notgeld coin from World War I. Provisional money. Iron is 66. They only minted this one for a year. City of Kempen. This is an iron coin and it got 66. Even if it's an Anax, I think if I crack it open or this is a personal submission, by the way. Yeah, cool. Okay, Bongo Wilson, you're my friends. Stay here. I'm gonna show you something cool. Okay, this is the Atlantis Deka. This is silver, sterling silver, 10 grams of silver. Look at the toning on it. So in the 1970s, there was a group of people that were dissatisfied with the United States government. They were interested in creating their own independent country. Those were Americans, guys, just like you and me. More like you than me, but I am American now too. If you want to show you my passport so you don't send ICE to my house. But anyway, they had they wanted to create their own country, so they were looking to buy in an island in the Caribbean and establish an independent country. So they I know, buddy. Tell me, like I'm the one walking around with an accent and looking the way I look. So anyhow, just trying to stay calm and quiet. Look at the color on this. So guys, don't distract me, Ned. All right, let's focus, guys. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about this. So what they did, as they were about to buy an island and establish a country, they already got a lot of people to sponsor the project that they want to be part of this new country. They also start minting a few coins. This is their currency. This is the coin that they want to have on their island. They only had one face value, which is this one. They were planning to do more in the future, but the island project never took off. They will never be able to implement the project. They used a mint factory in New York and they minted a few of these coins. 1970, Atlantis was going to be the name of the country, of the island in the Caribbean. Reason freedom right here. And it's called Deka, which in Greek means 10, because this is 10 grams of silver. So this is 1 Deka. Here is the face value. 10 grams of silver, 925 fine. These are super rare. I only saw one on eBay. Is raw, is scratched. They want $115, guys. I'll sell this one for the same price. You got it graded in AU55 and it's nicer and it's toned. And you guys can look up the story about 1970 Atlantis Deca. They even have pictures of the machine to extract these coins. Did some guy tried that in the States? Yes, yes, that's what it is. So the minted is in New York, but it never really was accepted as legal currency because it was meant to be. Eventually what they want to have their own mint facility on the island, but because it never took off the project, so they only have a few of them that were minted in New York. You can read it all. Wikipedia has a page about this, but these pieces are extremely rare, guys. This is a nice collectible item. I guarantee anyone on Whatnot, no one on Whatnot has ever sold this piece. I can bet money on it that no one on Whatnot has sold this piece before. Right, I'm gonna run it one more time, guys. 115 is cheap. There is only one on eBay and is raw. This is a great collector item. It's a great story. It's super rare. Now, why I'm selling it? Because I bought 3 of them from a guy that had them. That was probably involved with that project originally. So I have 3 of them. So and one I'm sharing. I'm actually selling 2 of them. So I had few people looking at it when I was at the fan show last week. In 66, this coin is over $300. In fact, they even suggested I put $300 plus on it. They even suggested you cannot find a comp. You cannot find any of these in this grade. Somebody suggested that I would actually cross it with PCGS on NGC and give it to Heritage Auction and have them selling it. I don't know if you know the process. They sell like really expensive coin. If anybody offer me $300, I'll sell it to them and forget about it. I took this. It's in my safe. It's not a coin that I'm planning to sell. But if anybody gave me $300, I'll give that to them. Otherwise, I'll probably submit it to NGC or PCGS, and then I'll see what to do and try to probably squeeze every buck out of this one. But it's a $300 coin right here, at least. Right. Yeah, it's a provisional money, so it was minted only by a city and only for 1 year. No one wants this one for 115, guys. This is an old Italian coin, 1902 Italy, 1 lira. Actually, I'm gonna take it out since the plastic broke right here. This coin was minted between 1901 and 1907. Is 1902 is the second year of Vittorio Emanuele as the king. He's a young kid. His father just got shot to death in Capri. In 1901, he was assassinated, and so this guy had major PTSD. Was too young to become a king, and was too afraid to be one. 83.5% silver, 1 lira, 1902. Retail at about $50. I'm gonna do 35 on it. This is a coin that is over 120 years old from Italy. 83.5% silver. Second year of Vittorio Emanuele III as the King of Italy, with a beautiful imperial eagle from Italy. This is the last year of the lira, 2001. In MS66, this is 1000 lira bimetallic. There is no silver in this coin. It's just low mintage, and it's the last year of the lira before the country and the rest of Europe switch to the euro. MS66, guys, 1 grade above investment grade, only $65. It's a great investment right here. Great affordable coin with all the silver craziness that is going on right now. What is silver now? We're still at 89. Went down 86, now it's back at 89. What a roller coaster. This is an Italian coin with a swan commemorating a writer called Eugenio Montale. This is a big coin. 1996. Let's see if we can figure out what this swan plucking a feather means. 1996, Montale, Italy. Commemorative silver coin. Guys, if you want a great deal on junk silver, let me know. 45,000 minted, $75 retail. Melt at $35. Hey, Burger, let's see what this means right here. Eugenio Montale, this guy, was an Italian poet born in Genoa and died in Milan. He was awarded the Nobel Prize for Literature in 1975. This guy won the Nobel Prize in Literature in 1975. Let's see if we learned this. A swan intent to setting up the plumage with a feather in front of it set horizontally. That's it. It doesn't say anything about why we have a swan on this coin. All right, that's disappointing. 83.5% silver, $36 of melt, 45,000 minted, $75 numismatic value. I'm gonna do $55, which is exactly between melt and numismatic value. Melts at 35, sells for 75, only 45,000 minted. The commemorative coin of Eugenio Montale, Italian writer who won the Nobel Prize in 1975, guys. $20 below retail, guys. $20 below retail. Hey, Daryl. Beautiful coin. If you see anything you like, guys, or anything you're curious about, let me know. Yes, you call. What do you mean? What did I call? Who did I call? What did I call, Daryl? Guys, San Marino blue toner, 83.5% silver uncirculated. I just say hi, Daryl. I think that's what I say. San Marino is the oldest country in the world, guys. This is silver with beautiful blue toning. This country was founded in 301 AD. 83.5% silver uncirculated. Look at the field, guys. Blue toning. Highly collectible, guys. It's 242. Would anybody take it at 42? All 9 of you that are in my stream. We'll sell one more coin, run another giveaway. Peter is on. All right. Does Peter have these coins? What kind of coins is he selling tonight? You know, you can tell me that, Daryl. You're not being a spy if you do. Peter is better than me. Well, we are different. We are different. He does a tremendous amount of quantity. He's a young guy, 24 years old, got a lot of energy, very ambitious, and he buys a lot and he sells a lot, and he sells a little bit of everything. I'm an old fart. I need to go. I need to go slow. I need to go slow and pace myself. Guys, this is the signature of Thurman Thomas, original signature, guys. Thurman Thomas. You see that? Can you see the pen pushing into the paper? You see right there? I don't know. I wish he is, he's a good kid. I wish everybody success. It's not a game. It's not competition. It's not a race. He has his gig. I have my gig. Noros has his gig. You know, HTC Coins also is another great seller. Foreign coin. Treasure Town is another great seller. Jonathan Buffett. These are all great coins seller for foreign coins. Paul Alex in the morning is selling world silver, copper, and gold coins. Wow. A kid is a kid. Guys, anybody here? Do you know anybody? You don't have to be the one, but do you know anybody that like the Buffalo Bills or Thurman Thomas player that would like to have his autograph on a 1 ounce pure silver coin from original from the National Football League? You know anybody that likes stuff like that? This is an original signature, guys. Thurman Thomas, 135 if anybody wants it. The Buffalo Mafia. Yay, man. I put this one in the bin if anybody wants it. They'll get it from there. Here is another great coin from the Vatican. I only have a couple left, unfortunately. August 26, September 28, 1978. This Pope was Pope for only 1 month and then he died. He was called as a Pope in August. He died in September. Too much stress. His name was John Paul I. He was the last Italian Pope. His last name was Luciani, Papa Luciani. And this is the only coin minted with his face on it. It's a larger than usual coin, 1,000 lira face value. Absolutely gorgeous, guys. You can tell that from the fields. Look how beautiful they are. Smooth, problem free. Again, only coin ever minted for this Pope. He was Pope for only 1 month, and there was no time to make any new coins for him. Less than 200,000 minted in his original holder, 83.5% silver. This is gonna grade really high. Only Pope for John Paul I, guys. Only 1 month he was the Pope. This is silver, guys. Silver, lots of silver in it. What about $59? Anybody take it for 59? I only have 4 left. This is one of the 4. Look at the field, guys. If anybody wants another one like Frank, I run it for the same price. %83.5%, Skippy. 83.5 on less than 200,000 minted. Yeah, I know that you like those a lot. Okay, I'm gonna run a giveaway. Yes, you won, Frank. You're always the winner, Frank. I'm gonna run another giveaway. I think I screw up with my number system, so I need to go fix it really quick. So, oh, not too bad. Not too bad, I think. We got it. So, yeah, we got it. I got it. I think I screw up, I didn't. All right, that was number 9. Good pick up there, Frank. You know, I have another one right here. If anybody want it, I'll do the same price. Original Vatican holder. Look at the fields, guys. My this should get PL. Look at my finger in it. I'm about 10 inches away. You can see my fingernails on it. Only coin minted for Pope John Paul I. He was Pope for only 1 month. This is silver 83.5, guys. PL. PL. In his original Vatican holder, 83.5% silver, less than 200,000 minted. The only coin with his image on it. Look at that, guys. This has to be PL. Beautiful coin. Beautiful, beautiful coin. Guys, if you're looking for a deal on junk silver, I have a bag here with 1,000 dimes, silver dimes, 1,000 silver dimes, $100 face value, so 1,000 silver dimes, 90% silver, okay, from UpMax. The melt value of these coins is $6,700, or in other words, 67 times face value. I'm doing $6,300. No, sorry, $6,800. Sorry, $6,800. 68 times face value is the melt value of this bag. I'm doing $6,300 if anybody wants it. You get $500 under melt, guys. You heard me right. $500 under melt. If you know anybody that would like this deal, tag them and bring them inside this stream. I'm selling this $500 under melt. $6,300 instead of $6,800. 63 times face value instead of 68 times face value. This is posted on other websites as well, so the first one that contact me will get it. 1,090% silver, $6,800 melt. You get $500 of free silver. Okay, find me a website tonight that says $500 of free silver. But I'm gonna check on my other side to see if there somebody's already sent me a request for it. Okay, well, some people are looking at it. This is a silver commemorative from Italy, celebrating 100 years since the unification that took place in 1861. If silver is uncirculated, it will get a nice grade, 1861 to 1961. First commemorative of Italy. First commemorative silver coin from Italy. Got 4-horse carriage called a quadriga from the Roman Empire. This guy right here is holding on for his life. You can count his ribs. That's how stretched out it is to trying to keep those horses under control. And here is Miss Italia extending a branch of olive tree saying, hey, let's have some peace in this country. Let's put to rest war. That's the helmet of war resting on her side. 83.5% silver, uncirculated, first commemorative coin of Italy. There it goes. This is running 15 seconds. First commemorative of Italy, 1961. Anyone want some silver under melt? Guys, look at this Peruvian coin. And its original holder. I'm not gonna even open it. This is from the Peruvian bank, number 2257 out of 5,000. 2017 sterling silver proof 5,000 minted. Commemorative of the fourth centenary of the death of Santa Rosa de Lima. Un sol sterling silver. This is a full ounce, guys. 33 grams and 92% is a full ounce of silver. There is a full ounce of silver in this coin, only 5,000 minted. Super rare Peruvian coin, guy. 100% silver. Una onza, 1979 tone. Look at that toning on it. Uncirculated tone. 1979, una onza. $25 pesos, 1968. Absolutely beautiful condition. This is highly gradable. (1968) Summer Olympics, Mexico. Look how frosted this coin is. John Paul III, guys. John Paul III, toned. Look at the color on it. Sorry, John Paul II, third year of him as a pope. There is not John Paul III. John Paul II, third year as a pope. This is silver, 83.5%. 1981. He became pope in 78. No coins for him in 78, 79, 80, 81. This is the full mint set from John Paul II from 1981. This is silver. Those are clad in their protective sleeves. Straight from the Vatican. Mint set. John Paul II, third year. 1981, year third. You got the full set, guys. This coin alone, not tone, is $55. Let's do $55, guys. I have 3 of them. I'll be happy to sell at least one tonight. All third year. Silver from the Vatican. Oh my gosh, who was it asked me 1985 early? Gabriel asked me. Let's see if we can get him back in here. Put you right here in case he comes back. This is 8. They call it Maraude. 8 of them. It is a fractional coin from Old Mexico, Old Spain. This was minted in 1652. 1652. 8 Maraude. I can't even say Maraudes. $55 coin. I'll do 35 for it. So I think it's pretty much what I paid for it. I don't know much about these old Spanish coins. I think these are from the pirate era. What do you mean Tau Creek had to be 500 plus? $16.52, guys. That's our old coin. Anybody like old pirate coins from Spain? That was a number of dealers like 30 minutes ago that are selling. What's the price of what, Ned? Sorry. On the Spanish pirate? This one? 1652. 1652. Amazing. You can still see the date. Is that the one you're talking about, Ned? Eight Maraude. The price. Okay, so I got 55 on it. I ran it at 35. 1652 coin, guys. And I think again, this is probably what I pay. So I'm losing money with one knot fees. 1652 Spain. 8 Maraude. That's how you say Maraude. That's just the number 8 right there in Roman numerals and in Arabic numerals. All right, this is going to you, Ned. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Happy to move some stuff tonight. Number 10. That is a pirate coin. Exactly. If you watch the Pirates of the Caribbean, Jack Sparrow had that one in his pocket. You cannot see it, but you have to take my word for it. Cannot see it because it was in his pocket. Thank you, Ned. Yeah, old copper coin here. If anybody wants it, your Spanish collector. That's cool. That's really cool. That's Spanish Mexican coins are always hot, guys. This is 1852 Canada, 175 years old coin from the Bank of Upper Canada. This is a trade coin. Look what they did to it. All these little chop mark things in there. This is 1 penny token from 1852. $9, guys. This is as bigger probably, or as big as a $1/2. 1852 Canada, 1 penny. That is awesome. That is really cool. Ned. Look at this one, guys. 1820 Lima, Peru. Belong, are you here? Ferdinand VII, A Reals. This is C Savage. This is a coin from a shipwreck. Spanish. Gosh, look how beautiful it is. I pay a lot of money for this coin. Shipwreck. If I didn't have already 2 shipwreck coins in my collection, I would totally send it in. Shipwreck is environmental damage, so you will not get straight grade, but they will write shipwreck on the coin, which is totally cool to have a coin that says that. Right here, buddy. Sorry, I thought I already showed that to you. Look how nice it is. Look how strong the writing on the ribbons is. You give it a good look. This coin is 206 years old. $18.20, guys. Shipwreck coin. AU Ankh details, guys. This is cheap for a coin with this type of details. Let me tag Belong. I know some guy here that might want it. Here's another one. This is chop marks. 1905, 1805 Mexico. Carlos IV. A Real, Spanish. With chop marks. Beautiful chop marks. Andrew, look how beautiful this coin is. Look at this chop marks right there. I don't know. Do you like chop marks? It doesn't look like you do. 1805, King Carlos. Look like he has smallpox. I know a guy that likes this kind of coins. He's not here tonight. Maybe I'll tag him. 1805, guys. With chop marks. I love the chop marks on this side, though. Look at this. Look at that. And this one. And that one. And that one. I don't like anything that messes with surfaces. I thought so. I thought so. You like perfect coins. Yeah, straight one over with show marks and say what. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's try a giveaway, guys, just for fun. This is Tunisia. Male value is $55. Crown size 1969. Proof only 15,000 minted. This is Neptune, the king of the sea, riding a carriage with 4 seahorses in the ocean. Hey, John, what is the coin I had in my hand? Look at this, John. Look how beautiful these chop marks are. Look at that. Look at what's the word? How intrigued they are. How details they are. Look at this one right here. That one. Look how many. And then right here on the face of King Carlos III. Look like he has smallpox. That's how many he has on. I thought about you when I saw this one. It was in the middle of this pile. These are all the same, well, different coins, but from the same set. And then this one was right in the middle of it, and I completely forgot I had it. 1805, guys. 201 years old coin, 8 reals. Which beautiful chop marks, a lot of them, and beautiful chop marks. Tons right here, but I like the one on the reverse. Nice and complex. Oops. This is a sick coin right here, if you ask me. And I just noticed that my phone is about to die. Thank you, John. That's a beautiful coin, and he has a lot of details on it. So I'm gonna put that in a better flip for you. Here this is a brand new flip. Thank you, John. I have another one. You don't do shipwreck coins, right? You only do chop marks. Is that correct? Because I have one like this one, but it's a shipwreck. Don't worry. Olympic and chops. That's what I figure. Olympic and chops. John. Here we go. I have another chop mark for sure. At least one more. Let me find it really quick. And I know I keep them all together. So let me see if it's where I think it is. Here it is. I found it. And I think I have one more. But let's start with this one right now. Yeah, here is another one. It is a little bit more expensive because of the year 1785. Got chop marks over here, and he has them all over right there on the columns. Wherever basically there is a flat surface, there is one right there, a few over here on the columns, on the pillars. That's how there are some more right there. A3R. Oh, there is another one right here on the bottom. This is a nice one. Hey, Ma Steven, how would you like to read the notes? Read the notes first. The notes in the stream. Beautiful coin. You can see the smile and the eyes on King Carlos III. This is a better date, guys. $17.85. Tougher coin. After one-off fees, I'm making $5 on this coin. $5. Hey, John, is that your account? Is that your account, Ma Steven? Is that you? Tell me it's you. All right. Let me see another one. Maybe I have one that is more affordable. This is it. No more areas. This does not have chop marks. This does not have any. Oh, look at this one. John, are you still here? Yes, John Vanguard is John Ward. John Vanguard is here. John, look at this. 1799. Look at the toning on it. Wow, look at that. Oh my gosh, look at that color. This one I can do a little better than the previous one. It must be like what, 20 chop marks on this side and beautiful toning. Look how many. This is running, guys. Libertad capsule, not that I'm selling for. I have some capsule, loose capsule around, but I don't know if the Libertad will fit in it. Thank you, John. That's a beautiful one with the color. I could not see the color when it was in the flip, but then when I took it out and put it under the light, that was amazing. Jeez, oh, I can grab. Guys, I'm running a giveaway right now. It's number 12. I folded a little bit. Look at that color. What do you say, John? We're being so busy. Yes. John Vanguard is one of the busiest guy I know. Guys, I'm gonna if anybody wants it, I'll do this one at what I pay for. I run it at 245. I pay 225 for it. I got chop marks on the columns and everything. I was hoping to make $5 on it. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll send you the picture of the receipt on this one, John. I really pay a lot on this one. It's a better day, 1785. This will barely cover the fees, and that's it. I make no money at all. Trust me on that one. This is a chop mark areas. Look at this one. One here. Look at many. 1785. Did you know 10,000 people were at Fun Show Thursday normally? Yeah, and how many tables do you think were there? Hey, Scaff CC, how are you doing? Do you need a? I have a lot of Vatican stuff you can see. 710. That's what I was wondering. Hi, Jeremy. Scaff, you do Vatican coins, right? I broke a set from the Vatican series. This is the Annunciation of Angel Gabriel to Mary, that she become the mother of Jesus. Guys, only 30,000 minted, proof ultra cameo, 83.5% silver, minted in 1995. Look at the details on this coin. In MS68, this coin is $250. Raw is $100. I'm doing 75 on it. It melts at 55. Wonderful. Yes, that's a great way to save money. MS68, guys, this is a $250 coin in MS68. Do you think you'll get an MS60, Proof 68, sorry. Proof 68, look at that. $100 raw, guys. Beautiful design on that one. Hi, John Ward. Okay, look at this, John. So this is a Buffalo Bills with the signature of Thurman Thomas. Okay, original signature. In fact, if you can see, I don't know if you can see that, there is the pressure of the pencil right here. See right there? This is the original autograph of Thurman Thomas. It's a 1 ounce of silver limited edition with the autograph. I need 135 on this one. Consider silver prices is $90. 1 ounce round, original signature of Thurman Thomas. And I don't know much about football, but somebody told me tonight that he's a pretty good player. Congratulations on that one. Second best running back. See, I never even heard this name. That's tell you, I'm not worth it to hold this coin in my hands. But I saw it in a coin shop. I looked it up on eBay, and there were other players' signatures from the same series, and they were going from big bucks. Yeah, who is that? And so I thought, well, I'm gonna buy it and see if I can sell it. If not, I'll keep it. I love stuff like this one. Original autograph, guys. John Ward, thank you. OJ the Killer was number one. Why do I make you dizzy, John? Guys, look at this Libertad. Look at the color. It looks like made of gold. I wish I had a gold Libertad. I love to have someday a 1 ounce gold from Mexico. 1986. That's a better date. Hey, what did I win? I'm so excited. Is in the description. Just click giveaway. You see what the awards are. It's written right in there, buddy. You get something for free, but at least do the effort to read the description. That would be awesome if you do. Yeah, better day, guys. 1986. 1986. I thought the 1947 50 peso today is gold, 37 gold. I will put it in a bit for you. Yeah. I don't know if I can afford it. I have to sell this one, John. John, I have to sell this one first. 1,000 silver dimes. 1,000 silver dimes. And when I buy that, I'll buy a gold coin once I sell it. Under melt, guys. 1,000 silver dimes. I know that. I know Vanguard. It's all right. I help somebody. That's the important thing. Money is money. It will go back up. It might not go up. Whatever. I'll keep it. It's been up and down all night. It went back to 90 when it was down 86, went up to 90. Now it's at 87.20. Guys, 1986 is a tougher date for Libertads. And this is beautifully gold coin. No, I got Kiko open right next to me. It's 87.20. Gold coin, guys. Gold coin. Golden Tony. Golden Tony 1986. What? It says world prices. What am I supposed to do? United States world price. Where do I need to go? In New York is 91.42, it says. Asia 89, Hong Kong 89.74. What are you looking at, buddy? Venezuela. I don't there is no Venezuela. Hey Texas, how are you doing, buddy? I know, I know. I was with Vanguard. We shared the same Airbnb last week. We went to dinner. We went to look at coins, buy coins. He drove us around. Best Uber driver in Florida. Vanguard coins. Hot pot. Oh my gosh, that was good. I'm almost ready for that. I'm almost ready for that. Guys, 1986 is a better date for Libertads. Better day, 1986. 1982, 3, 4, and 5 are common dates. 86 is going up. 87 is a better day. That's a $300 coin, 87. This is golden toning. Gonna keep it right here. If anybody wants it, we'll come in and see it. All right, let's do something fun here. Look at this coin right let's do this one. This is the Arch of Triumph, built by the Roman in the city of Soufetula, Tunisia. This is a sterling silver coin that melts at $55. Hello, Bounty. They minted 15,000 of these coins. They were designed by an Italian company known as Italian Numismatic, minted in the United States, delivered to Tunisia in 1969. That's the president of Tunisia, to create a series to commemorate the history of Tunisia, which is a country in northern Africa. Good evening, Bounty. Welcome here. This is sterling silver proof, only 15,000 minted, ultra cameo. Yes, this is a rare coin. Just in silver, we got $55 in it. The Arch of Triumph. This is a Roman building because Tunisia was under the Roman Empire for many centuries. Right, John, thank you for being here. Appreciate you, buddy. I have a few designs. This is Hannibal with the elephants crossing the Alps and fighting against the Roman army. This is the best preserved arena found in Tunisia in the city of El Diam. These are all 92.5% silver. This is Neptune, the god of the sea. And this one right here is the Arch of Triumph. They're all part of the same series. The series has 10 coins. I have 4 of them. I don't think I have any Ecuador. I do not think I have any Ecuador. I know I have a lot of South America, but not Ecuador. And I have some beautiful Vatican coin, like this tone. Look at the toning on this one. It got some pink toning on it, all around it, probably from the red, all the right there. This is John Paul II, third year as a pope. This is 1981. This is silver. These other 5 coins are clad, all protected by this original plastic strip in original Vatican coin. Vatican is the smallest country in the world. We got many scenes from Christianity represented here. My favorite one is this one right here, where the woman at the well gives water to Jesus in Samaria. The story of the Samaritan woman. This is 83.5% silver, guys. Vatican mint set in mint condition. Yes, with the most money. That's absolutely right. Well, they had 2,000 years. In fact, do you guys know that the field of numismatics, which is the profession or the official study of studying coin, thank you, Bounty, started at the Vatican? I don't know if you knew that. So the Pope, whoever Pope was at the end of the 1700s, called a Italian historian and archaeologist. His name was, man, I can't remember his name now. Borghese. Borghese was his name, and asked him to sort the whole collection of silver and gold coins and medals that the Vatican have accumulated over the centuries. So this man, without knowing how to do that, began to organize and catalog all the coins, and he started writing the guidelines for coin collecting, which are still used today in the field of numismatics. And he started with a collection that was owned at the Vatican. I bet you didn't know that. Yeah, that's on numismatics started at the Vatican. Sounds like either Pius to. Whoever was the Pope, if you can Google Texas, instead of Google the name of the Pope, Google the name of the guys that did the sorting of the coin. I would say Borghese Numismatics. I cannot remember his first name. Numismatics, and I would say Vatican. I would do a Google search using these keywords. Yeah, thank you, Bartolomeo Borghese. Okay, whoever was during that time, if you find Bartolomeo Borghese, you're gonna find the Pope. Well, I'm using my phone and it doesn't do well when I'm running a stream. But thank you, Bounty, for this. We are at 14 coins. Let's see if I can sell 30 coins tonight. That would be cool. Make me happy. We are at 14. And let me know, Texas, if you find the name of the Pope, the actual Pope that did that. But you got all the details of the story. So it was Pio the Seventh. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. But again, the one thing that brings us here all together tonight, the very common passion we have for the coins. That's where it started, right there at the Vatican. At Rome, they arranged a catalog several collections of coin, amongst them those of the Vatican, a task which he undertook for Popius. Yeah. And he wrote down the guidelines of coin collection, which are still in use today. And also started a numismatics journal or magazine. Guys, this is a beautiful Vatican coin from 1994 in its original box with parchment and paper. It's called Beautiful Truth. It commemorates a special letter declaring doctrine from the Vatican. This is John Paul II with his cross praying. And here you have, they call this coin also the Illuminati coin, because he has the ever seen eye in a triangle with the light of God shedding on the earth and particularly on man. This is the planet Earth Illuminati coin, 83.5% silver. I don't remember the mintage on this one, but I remember not being very much. So 1994 Vatican. John Vanguard, the sales tonight are gonna go to offset the loss I made buying those the junk silver. 27,000 minted only, guys. 27,000 minted in its original box and COA. This is a commemorative coin from the Vatican. Retails at $75. I'm gonna run it at 65. I made that all year, yeah. That is true, Alnett. That is true. Guys, 27,000 minted, $75 coin. Silver from the Vatican, commemorative. The actual name of the coin in English is called the Brightness of the Truth, also known as the Illuminati coin. $65, guys. Did you happen to find a Columbia coin? I think I did. The question is if I still have it and where would I put it? I don't know. I don't know if I do have what it is. That's probably what it is then. Guys, 65. I'll do 59 for it. 59, 27,000 minted rare silver from the Vatican. $75 numismatic value, guys, in its original box and COA. The brightness of truth, or the Illuminati coin. Here it is. Great deal. Look at that. Guys, I cannot replace these coins. I cannot order them anymore. You cannot buy them from the Vatican. They don't ship things from Italy or Europe to United States anymore since the implementation of the tariffs. The only way for me to get these coins is to go there in person. Now, I was lucky during Thanksgiving because I got a scholarship from through my college. They paid for me to go to Europe and do some research work, and so I was able to buy coins and pick up some old orders while I was there. Yeah, no one knows that. In fact, how many, John Vanguard, if you're still here, how many coins from the Vatican did you see last week? Texas scooter. Yes, you probably can, Bounty. You probably can. Then it will be, to see if you can ship them in here, though. I got my in-laws live 10 miles from the Vancouver border in in the United States, and but I do not want to involve them with that. I don't want to risk for them to have to deal with it. I think I say only what you drop off at PCGS. Yeah, they want a pigs at PCGS. Yeah, they won't ship it. Even though you're willing to pay for those tariffs, they won't ship it. They refuse to do that. You need a shroud. I think I sold it. I think I sold the shroud. I had one here tonight. Yeah, my last one. No, it was not proof. I dropped the proof. You saw me doing that. Yeah, New York will send them back. The Italian. All right, let me know, Bounty. John, did I show you this coin? The Atlantis Deca from 1970. Yeah, I submitted a proof one. I already have the business strike graded, and I submitted a proof one. So I have the set. Yeah, that's the island that they want to buy and create in the Caribbeans. These are some dissatisfied United States citizens that wanted to buy an island, create their own independent country, and a lot of people start funding the project. And then in New York, they turn a factory into a temporary mint facility with the goal to then have a mint facility right on the island at some point, which never happened. So these are just a small number of coins that were run and minted to be the currency on their island. The island was going to be called Atlantis. The coin is named Deca because it means 1 deca, it means 10 grams of silver. Look at the toning on this one too. 10 grams of silver, 92.5%. Super rare. I only found one on eBay right now. It's being sold for $115. It is raw and it is scratched. You will take them from them. Anyway, this was a flop in history. If you can look it up, guys. Super rare coin, sterling silver, 10 grams of sterling silver, straight graded. I guarantee this coin was probably never sold on Whatnot. Since Whatnot has been in existence, you probably never saw this coin on Whatnot. This is a keeper. Whoever buys it needs to keep it. You won't find another one. Okay, I have two. Okay, so because Go. I have another one, and I will. It's a better grade, and guess what? I'm gonna run it at the same price. That's it, though. This is my last one. It's a 62. There is not 65. There is not 65. I know that because I graded 3 of them. This is a keeper, guys. Do all the research you can about it. Oh, Texas, you already have a bag. Sorry, let me put that in. I don't know. I can't find anything anywhere about this one. 115, guys. So this one was AU55. This is MS62. All right, look at that. I'm gonna start it at 115. That's the price of the raw coin that I saw on eBay. That's what I'm gonna start that one. I'm gonna run a Givey right now. Let me put this one in Texas bag. Texas, you got a deal. Highly collectible. I don't know. Should I keep the bag or should like try to sell the whole bag or should I try to break it down and sell small quantity? Here it is. This is running, guys. 115 MS62. My last one. I don't have any more of these ones. Look at that. Vanguard, you gonna try to sell it or you going to keep it? Not that I care, but yeah, look at that. That's a fun coin to learn about it. That's a fun coin to learn about it. There is only one raw on eBay. That's it. There are no past sales of it. It's very hard to find any information on it. But if you look Atlantis Deca 1970, you find a Wikipedia page with the story of this country. It was a soap factory that minted those coins. There was all sorts of legal issues about minting coins meant for circulation in United States before there was an actual country established. 1848. This is the original Hercules coins, 90% silver, minted in 1848 France. This is 90% silver and is the crown size, about the size of a Morgan. It melts as a Morgan, which is what, $72 today? What's the melt value on a Morgan? A Morgan right now is $68. $68 of silver in here. Nice pickup. The Hercules coin. Oh, what happened to my music? Here we go. All right, let's see what else we have around here. It is a great coin, guys. This is Jesus calming the sea. 1997, 83.5% silver. John Paul II, only 30,000 minted. In MS68, this is a $250 coin. Retail value is $100. 75 for it. Look at it compared to a Morgan, guys. It's not a small coin. It's not a small coin. It's nice and thick. 83.5% silver. Jesus calming the sea, the tempest, where all the apostles were freaking out and Jesus was sleeping. Then he get up and he says, calm down. And then they were like, what the freak? This guy, even the Tempest listened to him. Guys, also for your information, if you look in the bin, I have not updated any silver prices since this big spike in silver. So there is a lot of stuff in there that is a mess. I have a whole book of quarters. I have a book of quarters, 48 quarters, including the key day 1932. 48 quarters at melt. These are every year is a specimen set, so there is no every mint mark. There is just one coin per year, completely. Every single year until 1964. Plus, I have here 16 BU quarters. 16 BU quarters random dates. Look at that. So 48 quarters total. Quarter is melting at, what's the melting of a quarter right now? $16. $16, you get the whole book at melt, including the 1932 key date. This is running. $16 a coin. Look at this BU, guys. Pretty, huh? It's right there at melt. Here a rare coin, guys. Are you ready? This is Canada. This is an actual coin, although it contains 1 ounce of silver. This is the COA. It's a coin commemorative the ski slopes of Canada, scenic skins of Canada, 2014, $25 coin, 4 nines. Okay, you read that in the specs right there, 4 nines silver, 31 1.39 grams. So it's a little bigger than a troy ounce of silver, but it's not coin. It's not bullion because it doesn't have the silver content on it. It doesn't say 1 troy ounce of silver, which again is a little bit more than that. Thick silver coin. Look how beautiful it is. Have you ever seen this one? The answer is no. I answered that for you because this has a very low mintage. (2014) mintage is 17,000. 17,000. No, I got the wrong one. Wait a second. This is not the one. This is the one right here. Yeah, the bigger one. This is the mintage. 6,000. 6,000 minted, guys. I need to write that down before I forget. $6,000 minted, guys, in his original box. Melt value is $90. $6,000 minted Canada, guys. $90 of silver in it. 2014 melts at $90. $89.54 to be exact. Only 6,000 minted. Guys, sorry, I was running the wrong thing. Here we go. Good thing no one bid on it. That would have been confusing. Here we go now. Here, I'll do 105 on it. 105, guys. Only 6,000 minted. 49 silver. Rarity index is 87 out of 100. Look how gorgeous it is. It looks like you're right there with this guy's skin. Again, this is an actual coin because it doesn't say, thank you, Johnny. It does not say on it 9999 silver. You got that from the COA. Rare Canadian coin. It's the rarest coin I have from Canada. And I do have a lot of coins from Canada. Believe me. This is number 20. Thank you again, Johnny. Johnny, I don't know if you heard me earlier. Let me know if you want the Buddha coin and I'll throw it into the bag. Yes. 1, 2, 3, and 4 right here. Okay, and I'm gonna pull out the other one that you want, which is this one right here. Okay, so I'm gonna put them all together. And where is your bag? I know you have a bag already, and I'm gonna throw them in there. Here we go. We'll figure out the price. I think I ran them at $79 at Tunisia. I can do 75 for them. And you already have the price for the Buddha coin. Yeah, yeah. Which Peru coin? This one right here? That's the only Peru I run tonight. Yes, Lima, right there. Do you speak Spanish, Johnny? This is straight from Peru. Only Hey, they told me. Sarah told me you speak Italian. It's like, why don't you write to him in Italian? And I was like, he never told me anything in Italian. I don't know. Sarah told me that you would understand it. Okay. Because Sarah was there with me when I got you the Colombian coin, the gold one. And I don't think you got that already. I just shipped it. So I don't know if you already got that one. I shipped it on Monday. But anyway, he was there with me and he was asking, he was like, why do you write it to him? And yeah, he was there with me. In fact, when I was texting you, I was at the Annex table to submit some coins for grading. And you told me you wanted the coin. Sarah was there with me. So I say, Sarah, run back to that table. Tell the guy to hold the coin before he sells it to somebody else. So it was a teamwork because I couldn't leave. I was in the middle of a submission. So really fun that he was there. But it says, why don't you write to him in Italian? I was like, I don't know. It's like, his last name is Italian. Yeah, he's a great guy. I love hanging out with Vanguard and with Salah. It was a lot of fun. Anyway, this one, I do not have any room on it. I do not have any room on it. I can take the 7% fee. Paisano. I can take the 7% fee from this one. Is in sizes plastic original holder. But that's pretty much it. It's 1 full ounce of silver. This is the Peruvian bullion coin commemorative 5,000 mint from 2017. There was only one. It was a guy from Peru that was selling it, and he only had T1, and that it. The A Peru from Real, not this one, but the A Peru from Real. You're talking about this one. Yeah, see that? This one right here. The one, the shipwreck one. Yeah. 1820 shipwrecks, AU Ankh detail. This is the best A Reals I ever saw. I mean, look at that lettering right there. It's absolutely gorgeous. Okay, you want me to set this aside? Or you want me to run it right now? Shipwreck, Peru, Lima, Peru, 1820. This is King Ferdinand the Seventh. Or you just want to see it? All right. This is a pretty coin. Right now it's all in your bag, and then hopefully we'll come out with an agreement. But I have very little room on toes. I can took out the fees for sure. The fees for sure. Look at these toners, guys. 1979 una onza. This is 1 ounce of pure silver from 1979 in great details with amazing color. Look at this is white silver next to it. Look at that. This is a high grade onza, guys. Melt value is $90. Look at that. Beautiful toner, purple toning, guys, with amazing details. I'll put that right here. This coin right here is called the Resurrection. It shows Jesus Christ resurrected. 1999, he has the 2 Roman soldiers that pass out after Jesus appeared. The box, the capsule is broken. I will find another one if anybody wants it. Hey, Raxo. This is 83.5% silver. John Paul II, only 30,000 minted. Did you see that Walnut can print a label out for each item sold as you sell it? I didn't see that. So how is that gonna be helpful? We have to talk about that. So you can stick it on the coin as you sell it. So I need to have a printer. So it's not a label, a shipping label, but it's a label like a numbering label or something. How do you do that? From your phone, from your laptop? Something that does that. Not sure it's part of or not to be. Okay. I'll have to investigate that. Guys, guys, this is a $100 coin. I'll do 69 for it. It melts at $50. The Resurrection coin, 83.5% silver. This is an Italian coin from 1872. beautiful condition. First king of Italy, Vittorio Emanuele II, 90% silver, minted in the city of Milan. That's where I was born. 6 years before the first Morgan was ever minted. 90% silver. It melted about the same as a Morgan. This is called the Scudone, which means large shield, which is the royal family crest. First king of Italy. Italy became a country in 1861. 90% silver. I only have one of these. Crown size, Morgan size, 90% silver. Look at that. It melts at about $70 from 1872. Look at the details. Italian 5 lira, the only one I have. Ten more coins and I get to 30, guys, and then I can go to bed. I'll do one more giveaway. Hey, Leo. Guys, look how pretty this blue toner is. San Marino, 83.5% silver, 200,000 minted, 50,000 melted at the mint facility. This is the classic San Marino coin. Look at the fields on this coin. 83.5% silver, blue toner from San Marino, smallest, oldest country in the world. We're doing great, doing great. Hey guys, I take $2, $3 off, 42 bucks. Come on. $42, 83.5% silver, blue toning. This coin has been leaked by Town Creek Coins. I saw him leak it personally. Silver, blue toner. Andrew Vanguard was here a second ago. Hey, McTouchet. I'm putting this away, guys. Blue toner, silver. Talking about blue toning, I had a pretty cool one. Here yes, here we go. $83.5% silver Michelangelo commemorative coin with blue toning. This is 1975, 500 years birth anniversary from the greatest artist that ever lived, Michelangelo Buonarroti. He painted the Sistine Chapel, sculpted the Pietà, sculpted the David statue. When he was 23 years old, he did that. In his original holder, this is 83.5% silver, less than 200,000 minted. Never left his original holder. That's what a coin needs to look like, guys. The Michelangelo commemorative coin. Here we go. Ready for it? Here we go. This is running. 83.5% silver, less than 200,000 minted. Look at the details in the hair. Yeah, sorry if I get too close to the camera, but I am blind, so I need to go close to see the coins. So hopefully I'm not scaring children away. Is another toner from San Marino, 1976 in the original holder. These are the three towers representing San Marino, the coat of arms. And this is the design of a sower being protected by an angel. You see the angel right there, the head of the angel with the wings, and she's having like some sort of a veil or something to protect the sower while he works under the sun. Powerful toner, beautiful coin, low mintage, from the oldest country in the world. The toning comes from being inside these holders without any sort of preventive measure for the chemicals from the cardboard to kind of being absorbed by the silver coin. That's why you get this beautiful design and this beautiful color. Sorry, not the beautiful design. COA is right in there. COA. Anybody interested if I run it at 45 instead of 49? Low mintage, oldest country in the world, founded in 301 AD, guys. $45, 83.5% silver in its original holder with COA and beautiful toning. Guess not for tonight. Guys, check the bin if you want to find some good deal, affordable silver in there. Next, what about uncirculated aerials from 1891? Zacatecas Mint. Golden Tony, die crack right there. Die crack over there. Look at that. Zacatecas 1891, guys. Beautiful toning and uncirculated and die cracks. There is another one across the head right there. It's gorgeous. I put it down here. You can admire it. (1921) better date. 50 centavos. I think this 1921. I don't remember if what is the silver content. Does it say on it? 72% right there. This coin is 105 years old. 1921, better date for the 50 centavos. This is half peso, guys. Beautiful color. This is another. This is a full peso, also better date. 1922. This coin was originally started in 1920. Anything from the early 1920s is a better date. $1922. Got one on my keychain. I sold once a paper clip, like a money clip with this on it. One of these on it. All right, Johnny. Yes, text me tomorrow. But remember that I'm gonna need to send your shipment with everybody else's shipment. So I don't have a lot of time. So we need to get in touch and talk about it soon. Thank you, Texas. I'll figure something out. Yes, yes, I will figure it out. So I will text you tonight before I go to bed. You'll find your message tomorrow, and then I'll wait for your answer. Wow, look at this. This is copper, guys. Look at the color. Uncirculated copper. I need 115 on this one, buddy. 115. Gold toning. Common dates are melt plus $10. This is a 1986. I don't know. If you're looking for the Dos Pesos gold, I do not have it. If you're looking for the Dos Pesos from 1921, I sold the last stream. The only weird one or collectible one that is not like aerials is the railroad one. 1959, 50 centavos. Look at that. Uncirculated and toned. This is copper, guys. Look at that color. This is the size of a half a dollar. Uncirculated 50 centavos from 1959, guys. This is a spectacular coin. Oh, I was about to put this away. Vintage knows. He knows what beautiful coins are. And it's like, hey, I might as well. I have shipping. That's a beautiful one. Vintage, remind me, what's your nationality or background? No, I have this. I know it's Hispanic, but I can't remember. I think it's Hispanic at least. All right. This is another better date. Pesos, this is 1938. Also better details on this one. One full pesos from 1938. This is running 72% silver. Guys, believe it or not, this thing right now matters close to $35. $35 of silver in it. That's where we're heading with this thing. I got something in my eye. I bought so many Mexican coins. I do not have any gold Mexican. The only thing that I have is a gold toner. I do not sell gold on Whatnot, guys. Fees are too high for gold. This is called the Carranza coins. 1959. 100-year anniversary. Only year of mintage. Tough coin to find. Centennial of Carranza's birth. That's what this is called. Look at the details in the beard and in the eye. This coin is $55 in good. Good, which is the lowest grade. Good is not good. You guys know that, right? When a coin is good, it means it's not good. Do you know that? Tell me yes that you know that. If a coin is graded good, is not good. All right. So you know what I'm talking about. This is $55 in good. Right? I think I might be wrong, but I think this is better than good. What do you think it is? ZMS? Mint State? $55 in good, guys. I'll do 65. Only $10 more than good. 1959. Only year. Well, XF AU58, guys. This is $10 more than good. Good is $55 for this coin in good. Look at the feathers. I think this is better than XF. Maybe I'm wrong, but yeah, there is some wear and tear right there. Maybe it is an XF. Let's compromise. Let's do 60. That's $5 above good. Silver, 72%, guys. The Carranza coin. $1983. This is a fatty, second year of mintage. Libertad. $10 over melt, guys. This is all-star price. $10 over melt for a 1982 Libertad. 1983 Libertad. $10 over melt. Can't believe this one is still here. 1980. Legal tender not meant for circulation. 83.5% silver. Straight from a mint set. Italy, 500 lire, uncirculated. That's the Nina, the Pinta, the Santa Maria. This is 1980. Look at that. You can even see the line right there, which is the sign that the coin was just minted, never been touched. This is a peso that look like has sea damage. You see all the dots around here? In 1942, 14 million of these were thrown in the Pacific Ocean. Yeah, look at that. All this dying right there. Only 1 million were retrieved at the end of World War II. This is 1908, San Francisco, 80% minted in United States. And guys, I guarantee this has a seawater damage to it. All of this time right there. So this is probably one of the 1 million that was recovered. They spent 3 years in the Pacific Ocean, in the Manila Bay, during World War II. They threw 14 million of those in the ocean because they were afraid that the Japanese, when they invaded the Philippines, were going to take these silver coins back to Japan and finance the war. So the one that have been recovered shows seawater damage. You can actually send them, Jessica, congratulations. You can send this one to NGC. They will certify that has seawater damage and put it in a special order that says that this is a savage coin. Here we go, right there. Come on. Seawater damage, one of the lost San Francisco dollars. What about a nice San Francisco minted Balboa? Look at the details on this one. 1934, 220,000 minted, 90% silver. This is the same weight of a Morgan. San Francisco Mint, guys, 1934. Only 220,000, one of the most sought after coins from Panama. Thousands of these and be melted for silver content sent to the refineries all over United States. So 200,000 is actually the number minted, but we have no clue how many of these survived. And my guess is probably about half of it, because it's a dollar size, 90% silver, so usually it's thrown in with the junk silver. And I think these guys that they melt these coins have absolutely no remorse. Guys, half dollar, 40% silver, melt value is $13. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 of them. Okay, this is 40% silver. Melt at $13. I'm gonna run them at $11 each. That's $55. Okay, that's $10 under melt. $10 under melt. Melt value is $13, guys. You get 5 of them at $11 a piece. $10 under melt. 5 of them. And they're uncirculated too. 40% silver under melt. $10 under melt. All right. Let's see. Right. Is there anything, guys, you want to see? You're curious to see? You have questions? I don't, Texas. I don't have. I don't go far that back far. The only the only coins that I have that are old, not even ancient, but they're older, are this Ottoman Empire. You know, you had Roman Empire, then it became the Byzantine Empire, then it went into the Ottoman Empire. 1400 to 1500. This is silver hammerstruck. I have 2 of them. And then I have this one from the Suleiman Ottoman Empire. This is more recent, 1687 to 1691. And then I have a Vietnam coin from 1460. That's a cash coin. That's what these coins are known as. These are the only coins. I don't think I have any more World War II Italy silver. I ran out of those. And I don't think I have them in clad either. I think I sold them all. Wait a second, maybe one here. Here is. I have one. Hey Herman, 1941 World War II Mussolini coin. This is the Mussolini fascist symbol right there. This is clad. This is stainless steel. If anybody wants a World War II. Italy, World War II. Mussolini coin, fascist coin. 1941. Stainless steel. Right, nice pickup. Yeah, this is a fun coin to have. Here is Texas. This is going to you. Now, I do have a lot of World War II German coins. Some that I can sell here and some that I cannot. This is one that I can sell. Yeah, you know what I mean, right? So this is one I can sell. They look the same on the reverse. They both have Paul von Hindenburg. This was minted in Hamburg, letter J right there, the little letter J. This is in nice detail. Hey, Sissy. 5 marks, 1935. They made the same coin in 1936, and then they put the symbol right there. I was about to say, but I'm afraid that the big brother is listening. 90% silver, guys. World War II. This was minted under in the Third Reich under Nazi rule. So Hitler was actually ruling Germany when this coin was minted. This is 90% silver, guys. $55 coin. 90% silver, 50%, $50 coin, $55 coin, guys. Nazi Germany. Yeah, I got a lot of those. A lot of those. I need to move somehow. I have a lot of South Florida too. This is Germany 1979. Letter J again. So this is Hamburg. This is silver. Look how gorgeous it is. 150 years. That's what it says there. For the German Archaeology Institute. Uncirculated, guys. Commemorative silver coin from Germany. 1979. 150 years of the Archaeology Institute in Germany. Super high details. 1968 Mexico. 72% silver crown size. I do have Imperial Russia. I have a full ruble and half ruble. This coin melts at $46 and it's gorgeous. Imperial Russia, let's see. There is one right there. 1899. Look how beautiful this one is. This has the double-headed Imperial Eagle. This is Tsar Nikolai Romanov II. He was murdered in cold blood, him, his wife, and 5 children in 1917. This is 90% silver. Really tough coin to find, as the socialist Russia, after Imperial Russia, the socialist Russia forbid anybody to have anything with the emperor image on it. And so many of these coins were either counter stamped or melted for silver. They did not want anything around, not even for collectible purposes, with the Tsar Romanov image on it. Tough coin to get, guys. This is about $130 in this condition. This is the full ruble. That's the full ruble. 1 ruble, 1899, 90% silver. Tough coin. Again, because of the massive destruction of this coin that took place. If you get this one just slightly better grade, it goes to $200 in a minute. I bought this one from a Russian collector in Florida last week, and he was the only one with these coins. He was telling me the whole story of what happened when these coins, when the Tsar was killed, and what the people were required to turn them in so that they could be destroyed. The other one is a half ruble, and I need to find it. I have no idea where it is. I knew what this one was because I pulled it out accidentally earlier as I was looking for another coin. So let me see. This was end up with all the German coins. I don't know where that other one is. Let's see. It's always at the very end of a Philippines, Peru. Now this is an interesting coin, Texas. Uh, this is actually Finland, right? You see Finland, but it's 1917. That's the year where Nikolai Romanov was killed. And Finland at that time was occupied by Russia. So this is silver, uncirculated, brilliant circulated, 1917, 25 penya, which is the currency in Finland. But check out the reverse. That is the imperial eagle from Russia. See that? The same one that was on the ruble, right there. This was the time of the Civil War, and then eventually Finland became independent, but at this time was under Russia. Look at the details on this coin. It's a beautiful coin, guys. This is silver, Russian Finland during Imperial Russia. I only need 29 bucks for this coin. Silver, Imperial Russia, Finland. Let's see if I can find the other one. Got Brazil, Yemen, Guatemala. I have a lot from Guatemala. Lots of Guatemala. Got Fat Man too, and a dragon yen from Japan. Got Fat Man from China. Right, it's not this box. I have a half a box right here, so it has to be inside this one. Find another ruble. This is from 1899 as well. There's another ruble from 1898. 2 rubles, both of them. Got Iraq, guys. An Iraq silver coin. That's tough to find. Here it is. I found it. Woo! Man, you made me work hard. That is the half ruble or 50 kopecks, 90% silver, 1896. Guys, this is a really interesting coin, really tough to find. These are 5,000 souls from Peru. Only 100,000 minted. There is 1 full ounce of silver inside of here. This is the Battle of Iquique. I think that's called it. Look at the beautiful ship on here. Wonder if this says right there, the Battle of Iquique. Peru, Plata, Banco Central. No, it doesn't say that. Guys, this is uncirculated. 1898 ruble. I did not even pull it out, so let me figure out what it is. 1898 ruble. 1898 ruble. It is one. This is the one. This is the 1899. There it is. Nice thick coins. This is my other 1899 if you want to see that one. Brian, which one are you asking? Which coin, Brian? This is the 1899 right here. The other one. I have two. This is the second one. Brian, the 98. So I need 125 for this one. I paid the same thing for all three of them. And I got deal but for buying all three of them. So these are 98, 99, sorry, and this is 98 right there. I need 195, 125, sorry, not 195, 125. For this one. I'm gonna run this one by itself in case one person wants it, and then I'll see if I can combine it with the Peruvian one and what we can get out of that. But here we go. This is the only 1898 90% silver 1 ruble that I have. Again, very tough coins to collect and to find because they destroy so many of them. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate you. All right. As you can tell from my voice, I get to a point that I'm super tired. The 5,000 souls, I need the same price on that one. 125 is if I pay the same exact amount. That one from a Peruvian table, but they gave me the same table, and I had to negotiate pretty hard with those guys. They want more money for it, and I say I'll buy you all the one you have, and it was the only seller that has them. I bought some of them from them 1 year ago. They come from Peru only to the Florida convention, so you never see them during the year. I bought from them when I was down in Peru, and I bought from them twice when they came up here. Let me see. What is the Finland coin? Where did I put it? Right here. Yes, I'll do that. 150 for both. Sure, right there. These two, right? To be sure that we're talking about the same coins, right? Yeah. Okay. This is a really tough coin to get. I have more. I bought all the one he had. He had 5 of them. So if anybody else wanted, I have this one actually graded in my collection. This is 1 ounce of silver, 100,000 minted. The only one that was the only player, only one seller had that coin. I'm gonna put them together in the same sleeve so that because they have the same number. Thank you very much, Texas. Here we go. Let me keep them together. This is number 25. 5 more coins, then maybe we'll get to go to bed. All right, here we go. And here we go. You got both of them right there. Same number. So that should be clear when you get your printing, your slip, package slip, that you have that under the same number. All right. If anybody wants, I have another one right here. Uncirculated 1 ounce of silver, guys. Rare, 5,000 souls. Peru. Commemorative. Tough coin to find. Put that right there. That was my first 5,000 souls going in a flip on like my girls. Did you see this one right there? You saw this one, right? This is another ounce of silver. (2017). This is 1 soul. Un soul. In his original packaging. Yeah, this is an actual coin issued by the Banco de Peru. It's right under there. Let's see if it says right there. Yeah, Banco Central de Reserva del Peru. Commemorative, only year of mintage from 2017, only 5,000 minted. This is number 2257. Unopened in its original capsule. It says right there 33.925625 at sterling silver makes 1 ounce of silver in this one. This one is 145 though. Super low mintage. I got no discounts whatsoever on this one. 1 soul, 2017. Only 5,000 minted. This is the 4th centenary of the death of Santa Rosa de Lima. Yeah, I know. I hear you, buddy. You know, just trying to get the best coins I can. I don't like to run coins that everybody else have. I mean, some I can't help it. You know, like sometimes I get some deals from somebody and I buy them, but it's not really the coins I get. I'm trying to make them as unique as I can. 24,000 minted, guys. This one is 1965 silver proof ultra cameo from Austria. So these dimes right here, this is 1,000 dimes. Let me zoom out. So a lady in my town called me. She's a good friend of mine. She called me today and she said she has some junk silver to sell. Her husband has Parkinson's disease and she had no idea where to take them. And so I went over there. I thought that she had like a diverse number of coins, you know, like maybe some Morgans, some quarters, some half dollars. All she had was a bag of dimes that she bought a number of years ago from ApeMax. Okay, ApeMax, you guys know that as an investment. She probably bought it 15, 20 years ago. There are 1,000 silver dimes in here. Okay, 1,000 silver dimes. So it's $100 face value, 1,000 silver dimes. And she say if I could find a way to sell it. So what I did, actually, I bought it from her. So she said, look at that. I'm gonna just write you a check. You keep the money, and you don't have to worry about it anymore. I'll worry about it. It's gonna be my problem. And if I cannot sell them, I'll keep them for a while. But hopefully, I can get my money back. This is a lot of money for me. This is several $1,000s more than I can really feel comfortable with. I will do that. I could do that. Let me make sure no one has make me any offers in because I have it cross posted in different places. Why 14 or 28? That's a weird number. Can we do like 15 or 30, something like that? That's 1 ounce of silver. That makes sense. Okay, I wasn't thinking of that. I was thinking in numbers. Well, if you want that, I'll take some from my collection and keep the bag together. You want 70 of them? Let me get you. So I have tubes. Okay, so do you want 70, Texas? Do you want 70? I'll go and get my stock and keep this bag together as it is, so I don't have to move them in and out. All right. Let's see where we are. How much in a tube? So there are 50 in this tube, 50 of them. 1954, 655, 1956, 657, total of 50 right there. Okay, that's one tube of 50. Right, then I have some loose ones that I can make another tube of 20 and make 70 if you want to. So face value right now is a 64 melt. That will be 64. I can do, what about 60 times? So instead of so that will be $6 per coin instead of $6.40 per coin. You got 40 cents. You just want to do one tube right there. So 50. So that is let me just make sure it's too late for me to do math with my brain. So let me I thought it right. I just want to make sure I'm doing right for you. So 6 times 50 equal 300, right? That should have made sense. Okay, here we go. And again, I'm giving 7% to 1, not 2 on the top of that, but I can totally live with it. It is all right. Here we go. There is a Mercury dime under here, but I think most of them should be Roosevelt. Right. Thank you, buddy. That's 26. That's good investment. Can't go wrong with that. I'm gonna put it right under there. 26. Yes, please, please, please. Please, please, please. I just need to get my money back. You heard the story. This lady has some medical expenses. This is not where I want my money. I do not want my money on 1,000 dimes. I have maybe tens of these rolls already, and that's all I wanted. Maybe I'm going to sell these ones and keep the bag. I can sell one tube or the other. In fact, is there anybody else that want a tube for $300? Here, I'll do that. Some of them are really nice. I mean, look at this one. All right, guys, I really need to go to bed. So I'll have everything shipped by tomorrow. For the 5, 6, 7 people that are still here, is there anything I can get you interested in? There's 4 ounces of silver right there, 1973 Panama, 20 balboas. $1973. What are you doing still up, Andrew? Guys, this melts at 340. Would anybody want to buy it at melt? 1973 proof. 1973 proof is 74,000 mintage. 74,000 mintage. Melt value is 340. At melt, guys. 4 ounces of silver, 340, guys. This is just the silver content, not the numismatic value. It's original capsule. I also have the box in which this comes in. Proof Ultra Cameo, 74,000 minted at melt. Okay, anything else you guys want to see? Here, silver from Austria. 4 more coins, guys, and I got 30 cells and I go to bed. Proof from Austria, only 24,000 minted. Proof Ultra Cameo Silver from Austria, 24,000 minted. Silver from Austria. Brian, Hugo, do you happen to know where the ruble was minted? I didn't see the edge. You know, I suck at reading Russian characters. So let me show you the edge, and maybe you can figure it out. Or maybe was it 1898? Paris Mint, Brian. Paris Mint. I had a little note here for that. Did you get it? I can write a little sticker on it if you want me to. Do you want me to do that? Put it on the flip? Because you forget. I mean, you can look it up once you get it. All right, your memory is still good. Good for you, because I don't know what that means for mine. Anybody wants 50 silver dimes for 60 times face value instead of 64? 50 silver dimes, guys. 60 times face value instead of 64 times face value, which is the current melt. So you get how cheaper that is. How much money do you save? $20 under melt. $20 under melt. $20 under melt, guys. 50 dimes. $20 under melt. Got Poland right here. Proof. (1980) Winter Olympics, Poland. This is a tough coin to find because they minted many trials. Ski. Oh, this is the high jump, actually. The ski jump. Ski jump. There it is. See, they made 1, 2, 3, 4. But one is try, strike. That's crazy. Are they all trial strikes? Without the torch, with the torch. There it goes. This is the one I want. Torch below the skier, right there. $32,000 minted. $75 in his old is in original order. Proof ultra cameo. $75 in his original order, guys. Do 55 for it. Poland, 200 slots. Winter Olympics of 1980 with a ski jump. Proof ultra cameo. Only 32,000 minted. All right, guys. I think this is all for tonight, unless you want to ask for anything else. I'm gonna put away my coins. Stay live a little longer. Just want to put away the stuff that I pull out right here. So wrapping things up. Which is a commemorative coin for the invention of the radio. Hercules coin, 90% silver, 1968. 90% silver Hercules coin. This is the same weight of a Morgan. This is the same weight of a Morgan. Is 10 francs from 1968 from France. It's called the Hercules coin, as he has the legendary figure right there of Hercules. So the melt value is about that of a Morgan, which is $70-ish right now, about $70 melt. But of course, this is a collectible, uncirculated. Only graded though, sell slot. Only graded. I have 3 koalas. Like these ones. That's what I have. That's the only ounces I have. Here, I'll do 10 over spot. 10 over spot for an MS-70. It's $25 just to get it graded. Perfect score. I got 3 different dates for this one. 2025. This is in perfect 10. And then I have a Queen Elizabeth one somewhere. That's not it. That's not it. There is enough. That's it. 2017. $99. Your choice. Each. 83.5% silver, guys. Italy 500 lire. The year on this one is 1970, looks like. I'm gonna run this a melt. If anybody wants it, just the silver content. $26 of silver, guys. That's it. $26 at melt. This is a coin from the 1950s. 26 bucks for a 500 lira from Italy. At melt. $55 in MS67. $55 in MS67. It is the bicentennial silver coin with Kennedy rate. High grade, $55 in MS67. I'm gonna write that down before I forget. $45 for it if anybody wants it. 67 MS67 is $55 on Gray Sheet, guys.